Hello everyone, welcome to the Old World. We have 5 devs joining us, and myself, iCodemaster. I do the 3DG effect. So
Twitchers
playing
enough.
as the Aslan, we have Mr. Blazar. Self, Mr. Blazar?
Hi, you know me, Mr. Blazar. I fix bugs. That's what I do. That's what I
Great.
do.
We have Looney playing the Free Fighters.
I think the Twitch is offline.
No, it's online. I'm watching it right now.
Spam that the mic is muted if we're online.
I might be in the wrong thing.
No, you're definitely wrong, Looney. Just introduce yourself, buddy.
Oh, we're using Zapdude's Twitch.
Yeah.
You know what? Don't worry about it. I'm the dumb
There we go.
one.
Everyone's
I
saying
would
the mic is
describe
muted. It's
myself
alright.
as stupid with a T.
Thanks, Looney.
Thanks, Looney. We have Happy playing Kitchen Itza.
I just put a... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm happy. I developed the Chichenetza. I'm also somehow a community manager. So, that's me.
WT Chappelle playing Talok.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Witch, or Witch Apple, whichever one works. I did all sorts of random things, most notably probably adding the new scripted diplomatic actions for faction work, but also just poked all sorts of stuff.
Great, and we have Zapdude playing the Republic of the Rio Grande.
Hi, I'm Zapdude. I designed the Republic of the Rio Grande, and I had an oversight over most of the nations in Mexico from like a design perspective. I'm also the one who made like the whole map, so.
Flexing.
That's a big flex.
Great,
Should I actually
everyone
say what
ready?
I did? 'Cause I
Get
mostly
started?
just rambled. Stupid.
Fucking shots fired.
So, of course, we have Mexico, new part of the map. This is where our players are.
Yeah, Mexico was really interesting to make and develop. The early on in development, the map was still the same as it was on the pre-release build. So we only had half of Mexico in, and then I went on like a week-long self-induced coma of development to build the rest of the map. to include like the rest of the Caribbean and Mexico and stuff, and that really changed like the design of a lot of the nations. It definitely contributed to the growing pains of 2.0, but I think it turned out well in the end because now we have all of Mexico rather than just like the north and a little bit of Yucatan, right?
I mean, yeah, you essentially made us have enough map space to do focus trees for the Itzir and Aslan. And then Prosper and Tzotzil came along as
We
a
used to.
result.
We cut off what, just north of Mexico City, is where we used to be cut off.
Yeah, you
Remember
used
it
to
was-
have just the tip of the Yucatan. But that was a long time ago. Well, it feels like for us anyway.
Ready to unpause?
Yeah, I'd say so. Will the map ever be updated again? Yes. So in 3.0 with the Monster of the East update, I will be adding in Texas and Oklahoma, maybe a little bit more, but probably not much more. That's generally the region we're going to be focusing on. And so the map will be expanding eastwards with new conquests for the Legion.
Off we go.
Someone asked about Todd Howitzer. He is a completely original design creation. We
Guys, it just works.
brainstormed hard to make Todd Howitzer.
Just works, guys.
I would say that he is an exceptional piece of writing on our.
Somebody asked what the favorite flag is.
My
I
favorite
have
is
a
the
favorite
Utopia flag.
Of course it would be Witch. Of course.
Show that right now as they haven't exploded.
You didn't set that game rule.
Sorry. Last luchador.
I'm a big fan of the Scorpion flag, though it doesn't get used much. I'd say the Scorpions, the Vipers, the Jackals, sort of the classic Raider gangs. I think it's really good flags for them.
Yeah, actually, favorite flags. I think I don't know actually. I think there's a lot of really good flags in the mod. Just having like a brief look around. Honestly, one of my favorites might actually be. It's not even like. It's not for like a faction from the start, but the flag for the Red Sun Republic.
They are
I made
good,
it using the flag of Albuquerque and just editing it a bit, and it's I think it's quite a nice flag. I've got taken over focus. Rio Grande tree. Shake my head.
Someone asked if we're gonna try to keep focus trees at the size that the Mexican ones are, or they will be.
Definitely smaller. The thing with Mexico is well, for example, with the Rio Grande, the reason the Rio Grande tree is so big is because it's basically designed so that you have 3 distinct paths for whichever president you elect. So essentially, like 3 quarters of the tree are just individual paths that you will like typically not use in a game. And one of them isn't even like finished. Rosado still needs Texas stuff involved. So I can't speak for any of the other trees, but for the Rio Grande specifically, the tree size is a result of trying to like make each presidency feel unique, and it's not something I'm looking to replicate in the future.
Question
Yeah,
for Happy.
The Itzer is also similar. It kind of it had a lot of problems along the way, and it kind of got quite bloated as I tried to do distinct trees for distinct nations. Well, distinct leaders even. But it definitely is not something I want to do again. It was quite painful towards the end, to be honest.
Somebody asked you, what was your biggest inspiration?
Golly, I don't know really. Well, it's gonna sound terrible, and I think only Zap will get the reference. But Horrible Histories. If you're a Brit, you'll know
Yeah,
what this
boy.
is.
Yeah.
I don't think all of our American audience will not know what this is.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I have literally no
But
idea.
It's an amazing kids. It's a kids TV program.
And book
About
series.
yeah, and book series, and it just does like funny history about different nations for kids to try and educate kids about our history. And they have this really good hits and sketch. I can't remember it off the top of my head. You'll have to YouTube it. Um, but I just thought it would be really cool to take quite a naval focused nation and see what I can do with them. Throw in some kind
Yeah.
of traditional Itzan cultures and that kind
I
of thing.
would say it's just kind of our first real naval major faction so far in the game.
Yeah,
I mean,
and
I think they're in
Broken
the
Coast.
Legion can. Well, the Broken Coast isn't a major.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, major. That's what I'm saying. And even then, like, look at their starting stuff. I mean, the Broken Coast Navy is nothing next to the Itzan one.
Don't worry, guys. I already found the first bug of the stream.
Oh,
What's the
no.
bug, mate? Go on, lay on us.
Makazuma's the advisor for Tlilac of Moctezuma is not named. Oh, right. Look at it. It's
Oh,
like
good.
Pablo or something like
Pablo?
that. It's not. Mock.
Prefo Bustamante.
Boom! Got the first bug.
Oops.
All right.
I think it's just
No,
capitalization.
I'm
Nope.
telling you, that's just Moctezuma's like Spanish name.
You're right. You're right.
Someone get the peeper bug.
What?
Chichen Itza reminds you of the Mayans. Well, that's good because they are Mayans. They're like, their whole thing is they're descended partly from the indigenous Maya.
Sort of a cultural resurgence in Dark Age.
Is Itza going to be more powerful once Texas and Cuba are added?
They'll definitely have more options.
Also, a few missing focuses, I believe, from the Itza tree that'll come in the Gulf Coast update. So not Texas, but will the Sinlos cartel be getting a focus tree?
Eventually. We want to, I think the current goal is Gente del Sol, Sinaloa, and Beltran Levia should be getting focus trees. And there was some talk of giving Petro Chico one because theirs got cut early in development. But nothing set in stone.
Good old Caesar. Can fly though. Gotta
You
say.
better not be losing. Okay, good.
It's like barely.
I don't
pushing.
want to turn around and just...
They're slowly making their way through. Slowly.
That's what I've noticed recently with Caesar. Is he slowly pushes twisted hairs down. Takes a while.
I think just with
Really
the way
entrenched.
the new tech works, defense is a little easier and attacking is a little harder. So
Yeah, they start out really entrenched, so they have a lot of entrenchment bonus.
I haven't seen Caesar lose since then, though.
I haven't seen him lose, but I've seen him take a while.
I just want to highlight, we got a really good question here in the Twitch chat, which is, whenever a new update comes out and a lot of bug reports come out, are you happy for these bug reports or sometimes get angry that you missed them out? Personally speaking, I think that the release is a really good trial by fire because you have so many people playing in so many different ways. You get a much like broader wealth of reports and like bugs being found than you ever can with testing. And just personally speaking, like the moments after release where we're all sat there together going, okay, let's wait for the bugs to come in, and then we're there and we're talking about it, we're fixing it, we're going, why is this broken, this shouldn't be broken, who did this, and all this, it's just fun. I don't find it anger inducing whatsoever. It's just part of the fun, really. And I think it's really valuable and rewarding that our community are able to help us that way and help us fix bugs in the end release.
Can I pull questions out of the chat and answer them, or are we letting you handle that?
Pull.
So
Questions you like.
I'm just answering Hairbringer of Zion. Are the Aslan Aztec then? Not really. The Aztec are kind of, think of like the neo-Gothic movement, right? Where everyone's like, oh, we're going to steal Gothic architecture and clothing and some of their ideas, but no one's going to go back and pretend they're Goths, right? So the Aslan are more or less pretending to be Aztec. They pay lip service to it, but they're still Catholic. They're still speaking Spanish. They don't really break away from that.
How dare you? I am Aztec as they come, sir.
You guys want to explain your first few focus?
Oh, I'm gonna. Depending on how this goes, I'm gonna invade Baja.
He's gonna beat up the NCR.
Looney over here on the Free Fighters.
Sorry, is it Baja or Baja?
Baja.
Baja. All right.
As far as I know, I could be wrong. I think it sounds better than Baja.
I would agree with that.
Oh, I didn't know we had a Petro Chico hair company.
Don't worry, Petro Chico's gonna conquer Mexico, guys. All right. Zap, which leader you going, Zap?
I don't know, honestly. I mean, like, I'm wondering if the Free Fighters over here want to help me tag team the Legion.
Oh,
Or
baby.
maybe I need to get more in here to reunite Mexico and bring all the devs under one iron fist.
Oh God.
All right. I have concerns about how you've described this. Some very intense concerns, but I don't want to wrestle you, buddy. Make love, not war.
I have a question.
Oh yeah.
Is
You'd be ashamed if I
development
broke your back.
for Old World Blues hard in Hoi 4, based on limitations for the game?
There are definitely things we want to do that we can't, I would say.
I
Do
mean,
you have any
there's
examples?
there's problems with like the Senate system and stuff. You need to like a lot of it works. Some of it you have to like get around limits from the code themselves. Like a lot of workarounds have to be done sometimes. Like a lot of the tech was really weird because we couldn't do certain things we wanted to do, so we had to work around them.
Yeah,
I
actually,
I can't show
Oh,
as
sorry,
much
go ahead.
information in my new faction actions because scripted localization doesn't actually work in the new faction actions, and that's kind of frustrating and irritating.
a good example of us wrestling against and working, in the constraints of the classes engine, specifically the Hoi 4 variation, is with our. If you look at the research tree with the infantry tab, there is a division between energy and ballistic weapons, as well as melee weapons. Hoi 4 simply isn't designed for this sort of thing, like at all. And it's like it works, but it works in a really interesting way in the sense that there's a bug, there's like an error in our error log that will never go away. That is just telling us there's a XOR, so an XOR conflict in the tree for the infantry equipment. And even though it works, even though it doesn't cause any issues, you can select between them fine, and your units and divisions will use the right equipment depending on what you pick. The game engine sees it's a bug and just won't let it go, right? And that fundamentally comes down to the fact that having like different equipment types, like different types of weapons as infantry equipment, like the game just isn't designed for that. It just wants one kind of infantry equipment, and so it doesn't really deal with it very well. But we've made it work, and it works fine. And it's worked fine since 1.0. But that's like an interesting example of how we're sort of like battling against the engine to make things work as we want them to, right?
Robot manpower is probably the biggest boogeyman thing that we would like to be able to get out of the engine that we can't.
That's one. It
We
gets
have
asked a
tried to
lot.
think of every like. I'm not saying that there's no possible way to do it, but we've thought through several dozen. Like most crazy schemes people have, we've considered at some point, and they all have issues.
Yeah, and it's one we really like to fix. The other one we'd like to do is giving countries equipment that's more advanced than what they have researched.
That is also a huge one. Yes.
Yeah, that's also a huge one because we want to do things like scavenging. I wrote scavenging, and I'd love to have been able to give a small amount of advanced weapons to certain nations that they can find in the wasteland, but the game just refuses to allow that. The unit will just have no stats whatsoever, and
Hey, look at
that's
that
quite
guy.
frustrating.
Bugs that was fixed. Washington Brotherhood no longer evaporates.
Yes. We gave them literally 3 divisions, and they have
Five.
all
I think
since.
I think we ended up giving them 5 accidentally.
Oh, it was 5? Okay, first test were 3 from what I saw.
No, I gave him 2, or I gave him 3, and Colonel gave him the other
Okay.
bit.
Just want to sort of reply to 2 of these things. Kona asked why Mexico has so much manpower. Because a lot of people live in Mexico. It's about
It's pretty
a third.
small and it has a lot of people.
It's small and it's a lot of people. And in comparison to say the part of the map we have, you take all of the map before Mexico, and say the pre-war population was maybe 70 million. Mexico on its own had a pre-war population of maybe 120 million. So it was just already much more densely populated to begin with than the rest of the map combined. So you get the idea. Once you get more of America in, it'll be less dramatic. But for now, you're sort of comparing some of the least populated parts of America to the most densely populated country in North America. So there's a bit of a disconnect there. And talking to Laudanup's talking about Equestriate War and how they do their magical weapon versus conventional. The issue here mostly comes from convincing the AI to use either, because while Equestriate War does have this option, outside of the player, they will never use magical weapons because the AI doesn't know to use them. And the amount of time and effort it would take to convince every AI to do that is not really worth it. So that's sort of the issue there. And as a rule, you don't want to have too many division types. It confuses the engine, the AI, and it can cause crash.
One thing I want to ask, I saw this in Ask a Dev. Somebody asked if this was going to be uploaded to YouTube. Do you know?
Yeah, it'll be mirrored onto YouTube after the stream.
Great.
Oh God, people love evidence.
Oh no.
Somebody
gotta get
says
gliders.
for Mexico specifically, since the majority of Mexico is Christian, there's very little mention of a Christian God or Jesus. Anyone have anything to weigh in on that?
It's just not a word we like to throw around, more or less. We didn't want Mexico to be defined by its religion so much as its people, so we try to lower those tones down. You get a nation like Heaven's Gate, and it kind of slams you over the head with the Bible bashing, and that's fun, but it's not necessarily what we want Mexico to be defined as. You know, Heaven's Gate is a very explicit example of desperate religion. Same thing to an extent with New Canaan, and it just was a different goal, I guess is the best way to put it.
There's also something to be said that, like, in general, religion is less important in Fallout.
That too.
And there's also a pretty compelling argument to be made that in the post-apocalypse, just like a lot of stuff has been lost, and strict adherence to formal religions has definitely taken some pretty big hits.
And this is kind of public knowledge if you've read the Dynamo and paid a lot of attention to some of the things we've said. We do have plans to implement some more religious-themed mechanics, but they will never represent like large-scale religions, say your EU4 where you're converting provinces. It's more the strength of a religious cult in your country. It does not necessarily denote how many people follow it, because our base assumption is that, and this is essentially going off the lore, almost no one in Fallout is religious outside of specific cults. Most people are essentially agnostic at best. And they think the gods hate them because life is hell.
So
yeah,
we're
this
getting,
was Oh, go on.
Oh,
well, we're getting very close to one of the Flower Wars decisions timing out. If you guys want to explain what's about to happen here.
It's about, I mean, as far as I understand it, we click a button, and then a border war happens, and then it depends on who wins, and then stuff happens. You have to ask Happy, she knows.
Well, yeah, Happy's one of the developers for the Flower War stuff, because she did Chichen Itza, so she would know best than anybody. Actually, didn't she literally code them?
Yeah,
Happy
I
Come
think
on,
she
Happy,
coded
where you
them.
at?
Happy
Where's
might
Happy?
be AFK at the moment. Essentially,
dead.
there's
Oh, no.
going to be a border war, and the
About
winner of that
Destroyers
war
was happening.
will gain control of the state. And they fight over the states of Mexico City, Uchben, Tucson, and I don't remember what the last state was. Oh, Puebla City, I believe.
Mexico, Hala, and La Tumba, Capudia?
That's it, Compartia.
Yeah, the ones I'm born.
I don't know Spanish. This is an FYI. We're gonna butcher this.
Neither do I, dude.
But essentially, they fight over control of these states, and these states have resources and factory that are fairly important.
I don't know. I don't speak Spanish either, but I'd say it's like La Tumba Compartida, maybe, because like
This guy out
it's-
here. Fucking.
Yeah.
Language. Watch your linguini, young man.
So, I mean, the
just-
point's not that we're not trying to make the point that religion doesn't exist in Fallout. The
No.
point that we're making is just that it is way less
Diminished.
prevalent, way less developed, way less prevalent. Like, it's just, you're much less likely to encounter religion, and the religion you do encounter is much less likely to be organized and strong or potent.
Yeah.
What I was gonna say is like
one thing I would like
So,
to bring
like,
up.
giving examples that there are people in Fallout with religion doesn't counter that point.
One thing I'd like to bring up on the topic of religion in Fallout is this is just like a bit of like development, like lore, I guess, like the cutting room floor. But the really, really, really early design of the Rio Grande Republic had one of their leaders be Catholic, and he was going to institute like Catholic schooling system and all this sort of stuff. And this was largely an influence from the fact that at the time we'd recruited like an ex-KR dev to come and help, and they've been assigned to work with me on the RRG. And they were like, yeah, we should make this guy Catholic and have like some religious stuff in there. I was like, okay. And then like after a while I was like, well, they left eventually. And then I looked at the design like later on. I was like, I don't know about that. Like, I don't know how I feel about making.
Who was that?
You know, it was Mora. Mora was, and so like in lore, right? Like as a character, Mora is still religious, right? Like it's not really mentioned anywhere, but he is like, I would say he's Catholic, but it's not what his whole thing is about, right? Like as a politician, he doesn't feel the need to make Catholic schools. Essentially, he's got bigger things to worry about, like uniting all of Mexico.
Yeah,
but no, it's
kind
like, no, go on.
The whole kind of state religion thing is much more important in other mods, other whole world mods especially, than in our, post-apocalyptic world where, God let the fallout happen, so unless you're New Canaan or Heaven's Gate, you probably won't be entirely devoted. We tried to just not make it something we focus on, just to avoid any contention.
Sort of going off two things that have kind of gotten lost in this conversational bit, and I'm sorry if we missed your questions. Feel free to repeat them. Cyberman 969 says that the planes rework the Ranger tree in a design similar to the Republic of Rio Grande. I'd say they both have the same core design principle, where you pick a leader and there are some unique results based on that leader. But I would say that the Ranger tree, as it stands, an example of that, not taken far enough. It's a very simplistic linear tree, and the Rio Grande tree might be an example of that taken a step or too far or very bigly. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the It's a one
it is
too.
very minimalist versus very intense and well fleshed out. So that's kind of the idea there. And another thing someone mentioned was, are the luchadors Catholic? It kind of depends. The luchadors aren't a unified religion. The idea is that they're all worshiping different wrestlers, and that gives them different ideas. So, for example, the people who worship Medicinas, who's one of sort of the big wrestlers of the Golden Age, they're all about medicine and helping people, and there are definitely some Catholic undertones. Obviously, the Santo, El Santo, is also a very Catholic figure. He's essentially their Jesus, for lack of a better term. But, then you get people like the Blue Devil, who definitely don't run Christian overtones in their worship of this man who was sort of infamously known as an anti-hero and a bastard. The Two-Faced Warriors would have sort of a dualistic approach, sun and moon style pantheon. You get the idea. There is not a unified religion. They are worshiping all of these separate gods and ideas, and they kind of form their own pantheon using it. So I would say there are probably some Catholic overtones in the luchadors, but by and large the lucha cults are more akin to like an old world pantheon, with numerous gods representing this thing.
Happy, what are you doing
Boy,
right
Happy,
now?
that war.
On down here.
He's trying to beat people up. He's being rude.
I am being rude again.
So the western United States and Mexico are actually extremely mountainous. If you see a lot of mountains, that's not a bug, that's reality. Like if you look at a relief map of North America, it is very, very stark.
Yeah, I
It's
don't know if
very
you've
stark.
heard
Like
the
there's just a point
Rocky
past the
Mountains.
plains, and all of a sudden it gets very, very
It's the Rocky.
aggressively
Yeah.
mountainous.
I have a
Rocky
friend who-
Mountains, continent-spanning mountain range.
I don't think it's anyone here's shtick, so to speak, but I have a friend who went out and hiked the PCT 2 years ago, and he went up and down the Rockies, and he went down into Mexico, and he says it's beautiful, but he did say that it's just some of the most mountainous terrain on the planet.
Yeah, I would rather do the Appalachian Trail. It's a little bit gentler.
Oh yeah, I mean I live at the end of Appalachia. I'm up in Maine. I've been up and down it once or twice. Not the whole trail, just the main section.
We have a question about tanks. Are tanks a feasible strategy? Do you have an opinion on it?
Late game tanks are broken. By that I mean incredibly overpowered.
I would say that they're kind of it's similar to base game Hearts of Iron, right? But remember that our current section of the world is much rougher terrain. So maybe once we get out to the Great Plains and the deserts they probably became, I think tanks are going to be really useful. But as it stands, so much of the map is mountains and urban sprawl in places where tanks aren't super useful that as it stands, barring really good division templates and very good positioning, as a rule tanks aren't as good as they are in base game. And that is from some experience. I like to go NCR tank for giggles.
Hey, do you want to try if we can see if we can up the speed? You know, so we get these people some
Yeah,
action.
speed
right?
4
might
be good.
War.
It was on speed 4, but we sank back down a little bit of desync. So a border war just finished, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
It chose my worst division, so I lost. Thank you.
They
Thank you,
defended
Overlord.
this province with a lot of apostrophes in it.
Nothing happened. Because I lost, nothing really happened. But yeah, that's where that was.
So, Happy, do you want to talk about TDT a little bit? How it kind of impacts Itza's brand strategy?
Boy.
No,
Yeah.
Valley Bandits just joined the Phantasma Cartel. So that's happening.
Well, that's a good example of our
Faction of bands!
the whole faction things works. Yeah, the lore of Sotsil is kind of scraped along as we went, but essentially they were part of the Itzan Empire by and large, and they split off in the early days of the Itzan Empire because of religious differences, and so in the game they're quite close. Except, you know, I'm obviously not demonstrating that very well by trying to smash their skulls in. But the game is essentially a lot of the Itza trying to puppet Sotsil, bring them back into the fold, and Sotsil really not wanting to do that.
Aren't
and
the
so-
Zotil actually Catholic?
Yeah. So the Itza kind of pushed their religion a little too much for the people of the region, and they got a little annoyed. But
There's also
there's
an
a
ideological
clarification.
difference there, right?
yes,
The Itza
there's also
partake in
the-
sacrifice and some other very
the
very
Itza.
stereotypical Catholic, or anyone really. But
Yeah, the Itza are a little too expansionist, a little too militaristic, a little too brutal. And so Sotsil's actually in a really good place, as my failing Hoi 4 combat skills are demonstrating, in that they have very defensible terrain, and in lore they've essentially held off the Atslan and Itzan forces for a few decades, kind of keeping them in check. But they're both very much interested in the land, because as you can see on the map, it pretty much covers the whole of the Itza's underbelly. So the Itza's very keen on securing that and keeping that safe. And obviously it's great for the Aslan, if they could get it, because it would give them a really good striking target on the Itzan homeland.
It's also worth noting there's only one land connection.
Yes,
This
they're
makes
extremely
fighting
defensible.
back and forth very difficult.
And it's down
as I'm-
south as well. They've got their backup to the Guerreros de Honduras, so they have like nothing to worry about in that regard, since they're not going to move on their border. They're the most neutral faction in the region, and so they're just surrounded on all sides by really defensible rivers that have just as you can see completely shaped their territory. And this is also in the real world, where their capital is. I'm going to say this wrong. Tuxulta, Girateras, whatever the fuck. It's where some indigenous Mayan people live, separate from the indigenous Maya of Yucatan. but there are indigenous peoples living there as well. So with Tzotzil and Itza, they both have a common origins as the being partially made up of the indigenous population of Mexico, and some of their ideological differences stem from the fact that a lot of these indigenous peoples are very communal based and very they have different priorities from what the Itza are demonstrating in OWB, which
Yeah,
means
exactly.
that the Tzotzil are sort of ideologically opposed to what the Itza have become, essentially.
I have a question about rest of America. Will any of the Mexican nations, more specifically Talok, have any special forces they can states further in the American mainland in the future?
I mean, as
Tlaloc does not give a shit about anything that's not Mexico. As far as people outside of Mexico are concerned, they are all the same in that he wants them out of Mexico and will nuke them if they show up.
On an off note,
he doesn't really give a shit if you think you're the state of Arizona or you're some crazy raiders or you're feral ghouls. If you're not supposed to be in his territory, he's going to get mad at you.
on an off note, in terms of just Mexican factions interfering, don't look at what I've done in Baja.
What have you done? What have you done?
I sent the NCR volunteers and I naval invaded.
Looney.
So I landed in Baja Estacion and I killed the valet. I'm
raiders.
trying to get into Paz, but Paz is screwed because they're down to 1 division. But there will be a lot more interaction with the rest of America once Texas is in. It's kind of like a large chunk of the most important border isn't present.
Oh no, Dios mío, it's the Day of the Dead. Oh Christ.
Oh,
Oh no. Oh
it
no.
is now free. They're out of their initial
Caesar
war.
finally won.
That's
my
not
God.
good.
Which is eating Petro Chico.
Help, I'm fucked.
What have you done? Oh no, the TAA is free. Todd has made his move.
I think we need to give him a trade once we get to Texas, just as an off note.
Absolutely.
Not necessary, but we have to, for
Not
reasons.
necessarily, but we must. Happy will someday win this war.
We'll see about that.
We'll see about that.
So what just happened, T-Zap? Who are these people?
So I have had an incident with the TAA, so Texan Arms Association. In the lore, the TAA are the descendants of the Mexican population and survivors who the founder of the Rio Grande Republic, Colonel Griffin, sort of integrated into the nation he was building post-war. Initially, he courted them because he knew that if he wanted to have fresh arms supply for his fledgling nation, he would need the support of the people north of the river. But what that has led to in 2275, as you can see, is an unhealthy, toxic relationship between the two groups, where the TAA, the Texan Arms Association, is a sort of hegemonic group of arms families who are all descended from the owners or workers of various gun shops, manufacturing facilities, and patent offices, and they completely control the arms manufacturing industry of the Rio Grande. So, for example, the TAA left, and I've just lost a bunch of my military industry with it because they hold the majority of the military industry in the Republic. And the reason they leave is that for decades now, they've been a really active force in the Republic's politics, lobbying to prevent certain social change and getting special benefits like tax deductions and all this sort of thing. And President Guerrera, being the bright-eyed idealist he is, didn't like that. So he's attempted to essentially force them out. He tried to pass a bill and tried to force a bill through that would essentially make lobbying illegal. He was just trying to cut lobbying out of the democratic process. And the TA responded. And to be fair, He also banned trade with the Legion, one of the TEA's major arms customers, and then went around killing TEA shipments that tried to send guns to the Legion anyway. So tensions have just been constantly on the rise between the two groups, and this was sort of the final straw. And so in response, the TAA have risen up. They've basically firebombed the capital and burned the bridge down between the two of them, and set up a blockade, and declared themselves independent. And the Rio Grande have just got to kind of take it lying down for now.
Yo, Todd just was tired of you, man. He's got stuff to do.
Sure, Hairbringer of Zion. Who do you want to know made which portraits?
Design the gifts certain nations leader port.
Doomed World, we kind of answered this a little earlier, but because there are a lot of people who live in Mexico, it's much more densely populated than America.
A bunch of big boys. I'm gonna lose this fucking. Oops, sorry. I'm gonna lose this border war, dude. I'm ready.
Damn right you are.
I forgot to hit it. I'm
Another
like, there's war. I'm like,
part
oh
in the
no.
Flower Wars happening.
Yeah. Yeah, the Flower Wars flipped between nations. So at the start of the game, it was the Aslan's initiative, and he pressed it and lost.
Right.
So now it's my turn with the initiative. So now I get to attack.
I'm gonna lose. Get hyped.
But if he gets power armor into there, I will struggle to break through.
I think I had. Do I have any power armor boys in there? I think I have one.
I think you have.
Should have had more.
I think you
I
have
forgot to
3 in
pull
this
them
one
up.
actually.
You'll probably win.
But as you can, yeah, they'll probably hold.
Oh yeah, I've got a
But
bunch
as you can see, only 2 of my unit, well, my 3 elite units can break his 3 elite units. Both the Aslan and its kind of rely on their elite infantry.
Surprisingly enough, one of my boys is impenetrable.
Yeah, that's
didn't know
probably
that.
because mine have taken a bit of damage. So only mine can break yours, and only yours can break mine.
Weird stuff, man.
Yeah, but I'm going to lose this. I
This
might
is,
have.
This is the Flower Wars. Constant
Yeah.
back and forth of losing.
I might
Not
have.
fun.
It's already tweaked a little bit to give
Yeah.
the attackers the advantage. I'm
God.
actually a bit interested by that event.
Hey, what happened?
It wasn't meant to show something, but I think that's fine. I don't think that's going to cause
Looks like
any issue.
Trollwarren woke up.
They just
Oh,
woke,
boy.
boy.
Ooh, they're running Betty. She likes lasers now.
Oh, baby,
Kind of her-
Betty.
It's kind of her
My
jam.
baby girl.
Stop.
Betty, basically the AI is actually set up now that based on which they pick of weapons of the past or weapons of the future in the Trollwarren focus tree, they'll actually switch their AI to preferring to use that weapon class.
It's time for
They
the hard
didn't used to
reset, boys.
So if you see trolls coming out of the north under Betty with lasers, you're welcome.
I'm doing the hard reset. The
Hard
Republic
reset?
is instituting.
Oh, no.
We're instituting austerity.
He's about
man,
to clean up Todd.
I fucking forgot that Carlos Avila, his fucking minister title is actual hero of this story. Fuck yeah, what a legend! I love this guy.
The actual hero of this story. What a legend, dude.
Oh, he doesn't have his minister description. That's a shame.
Unfortunate. We'll have to add that in, boy.
Yeah, I should. For background, Carlos Avila, he's a ghoul. He's fucking insane in lore. Not literally, but as in he's a ghoul. He was a pre-war politician who was part of the puppet government. You know, the government that ran the Republic of the Rio Grande, and he survived the bombs, like the Great War. He became a ghoul. He just sort of stuck around in the Rio Grande, helping them actually build a nation of themselves. And he's just been around for over 200 years at this point. it's commonly like joked about in Republic politics that he has uncanny powers of premonition because he's got such a wealth of political experience that any kind of like guesses he makes about like, you know, political policies or the way an election is going to go is almost always like just true because he's got such a wealth of experience in these things. It's kind of like half joked. The reason he hasn't gone feral is that he's so dedicated to being a politician, but it's
Freedom for
practically
the
true.
people of Totzel. The luchadors will not stand for this, Happy.
Oh no.
What? What are you doing to Happy?
I sent volunteers.
Oh, whoa, hang on.
No. Oh no.
Hang on. I just realized this is not intended. Avila's New Deal and the Hard Reset are not mutually exclusive. You can take
Oh
both of them.
baby.
No wonder we've been getting reports of people going into like way too strong industry. It's because you can take both of them at once.
Better take both of them, boy.
It's not ideal.
So what are you doing right now, Looney? What is your role in the Mexican ecosystem?
I protect the weaker factions from the bigger ones.
That's pretty much it.
He says
What?
after he conquers Paz bandits.
Says the guy with the nukes.
What? What do you mean? These
Just
men are
nuke,
bad
just nuke
men.
the freedom fighters into the next world and be fun.
These are bad men. Don't worry
Hey,
about
Todd,
bad men.
Come on,
I'm a good boy. Can I have some goodies from you, please?
I don't think any of the devs are actually countries I'm like allowed to nuke though.
How dare you not be friendly with the Aslans?
Oh, if I guess if Lads are happy came north,
Yeah, if we came north, we'd have problems.
but they're probably like not dumb enough to do that right now.
Yeah,
Happy
I
is
don't
losing.
really want to volunteer to show that one off.
I'm good. I'm seeing my stuff.
Oh shit, the Legion versus the Hangdogs. It's time.
So
I'm
Happy's
gonna
been
send
fighting.
volunteers to the hangdog. 1 sec.
Happy's been fighting these guys, whittle them down, and then these freedom fighter luchador buff boys come in fully fresh, ready to kick some butt.
In here. I don't know if I'm
It's
happy
such a scam.
with that description, but I like it. I don't know if I gotta go save the hangdogs and the Legion. Oh no, they want to.
I have to
Well,
leave.
never mind. I don't think I'm actually gonna
See-
be able to stop Itza though, because Totzel is not strong, and I can see their units. This
They
is
are not
great.
big boys right now.
I might.
Oh, what do I
But I'm
do?
already
Do I
losing.
protect small manufacturers or approach the cartels?
Approach the cartels.
Hell yeah, it's time for Mexican arms, boys.
Yeah.
We got a question here. What do you think of Equestria at War? I actually quite like Equestria at War. I think it suffers from, like, it has a lot of undue prejudice towards it based on its subject material, but the actual mod itself, like, there's a lot of really good work that's gone into it. It's got really solid research and development. It's got really good focus trees. Its map is good. I wish that they didn't have, like, you know, base game states, provinces as like sea tiles. It's kind of weird, but the actual, like, the land masses are really cool and the height map is really well done. And yeah, I mean, every update they put out, it looks pretty good. They've got a lot of nice features in there, and I think that they have a really solid, like, balance going on. And they have, like, specific text based on, like, what race you are as well, which is quite interesting. Like, I think the Griffins have different stuff, right?
It has
there's actually, like,
lots of really cool ideas.
yeah,
I would say
there's
that as a
actually
rule-
mod coming out.
Equestria at War, more than any other mod on the workshop, I'd say even us, is very clearly someone's passion project about something they really like, which is sort of common for that fandom. People who are into it are really into it, and I think that really shows in their work.
I think
Absolutely.
generally we
Or,
have pretty positive
or they
attitude
secretly
towards it.
hate the notion because it's also like ponies getting shot in the millions. I don't know, but it's good work, is what it is.
Yeah, we're generally a fan, and we think they've got lots of cool ideas.
I know the
We
guy
wish-
who
we
makes
wish
most of
them
the
well.
features.
Uh,
Yard. Crazy smart dude. Really knows the game and knows how to get around a lot of the
Yeah,
issues.
Yard's a cool guy. I like Yard.
Yeah, he's
Happy,
a great
I'm-
guy. He knows a lot of crap about this game, and he knows how to get around most of the issues in the game. Easy.
I'm really concerned with how the Totzel just left the border, so I'm gonna leave before I get encircled. They just left. They're all going south for some reason, so I'm just gonna leave. before-
Are you gonna leave? Oh, really?
Give me a sec.
Yeah.
Getting out of here real quick.
Getting out of here.
How
Oh,
exactly are you gonna leave?
This general direction, using the retreat action.
General direction.
No, I mean, how are you going going to leave Tierra de la Totzel?
Oh, I could just, like, you can just leave with volunteers, that's the thing.
I didn't know you
But-
could.
No.
Can
no,
you?
Not. No.
Yeah, if you just delete them, they'll go back to your nation unless they
I thought that straight up
Oh.
deleted him.
So
I
so
think
long
that I
as
think that actually gets rid of the division. I think it'll return the stuff to your inventory, but I think the division's gone.
it
That-
depends on the
that shows
situation.
how
much-
But usually, so long as you have port access, you won't lose all of them.
That shows how much base game Hoi 4 we know.
I know, dude.
Rosado has such support in the
Zap
Senate.
is getting
Holy
pooped on
shit.
right now, dude.
Yeah, but about that.
Oh no!
Yeah, about that, by the way.
Oh, actually, this is fine. This means I don't lose anything. Okay.
Yeah, you don't lose anything.
My
Yeah,
boys
I
just
think
automatically go back to your
you'll get
land.
them back.
Oh, I was worried because you just
Look at the
encircled
dude.
me.
Look at the portrait now. Look at this beef boy.
So Zap, you're looking at the Senate GUI right now.
Felix Zapata.
Yes, I am. Yeah.
Talik would like to speak with this.
So I can't open it myself. So whenever you want to show it, just tell me.
Oh right. Well, right now I'm looking at it because I'm just like mass broadcasting speeches to try and get my popularity up there.
Trying to get Rosado to stop being such a like loved girl.
I've managed to flip a few of the senators. So maybe I should explain what this screen means to anybody who is watching and hasn't played the Rio Grande.
What's that screen?
This,
Next to the first question.
This is the Senate GUI. This was very, very, very like the work that was done on this was really, really good. It was done by Lamonin, who's one of our developers, primarily by him. I did the background texture, but it's not that good. And to be fair to Lamonin, right? I basically went up to him. I was like, "Hey, I have this idea for a Senate GUI that I want to use for the Rio's political stuff because it's really important to them." And he was like, "Okay." And I was like, "Anyway, here's my monstrous list of demands." And he was like, "Oh, okay." And so he did it like a champ. And so what you can see here, every state in the Republic has 4 senators and 16 deputies. And they all vote independently. They represent different groups of people in their state. Political parties aren't really a thing in the Republic. And so your job with this screen is to look at all the groups, all the states on screen, and you have a number of senators, number of deputies, and you see you have 2 bars here, S and D, and it shows the percentage of senators and deputies who support you, and you can do different political actions to increase support from each group. And so, for example, I've been like mass giving speeches to try and flip senators. And what you see is these gray ones means that the senator isn't supporting anybody at the moment. And then red means they're supporting Rosado, blue means they're supporting Guerrera, and purple means they're supporting me, Mora. Well, at least that's who I want to be. You know, we'll see how it goes.
Zap also forgets the time where he first came to me, asked me to do this. I failed completely, and then he gave it to Lemon to actually finish.
Yeah, but I mean, I didn't want to bring that up, you know.
No. You tell them. You tell the people.
Do we still have the circle thing, the circle layout, or did that get?
That's when.
Yeah, but that comes to later.
Okay.
After you actually won.
That's
nice
the support.
round
I
circle
see.
that I placed every single
Okay,
dot individually.
actually, I wonder what's going on because I did Mora's speech, but I only have political options for Guerrero.
We've gotten reports before that for some reason Mora's stuff just isn't appearing.
Yeah.
So we need to we're looking into it, but the guy who made it is like really busy. So it's like people who haven't made it are trying to like figure it out.
Yeah, I mean, I might just end up playing Guerrero, I guess.
I guess you're not
be
gonna play
fucking
Mora.
dunking on the Legion. Whoa.
Alright, Blaz,
Also,
you're on
the
again. This time, you can't possibly lose, surely.
I mean, if it takes all 6 divisions that I actually have in that state, there's a good chance all of them are special forces.
That is unlikely, knowing Hoi 4.
I'll be right back.
Last time I took all 6, but that was because they were defending. I don't know if it's really weird how they. I don't understand how they pick things for border wars. Because it's like just pick the ones that are already there. No, we're gonna pick the ones across your nation, so you lose before you get there.
Yep.
Thanks.
That
So,
is one of the other things.
Maybe someday we'll get that that division picker thing up and running, and if it works, that's great. Otherwise, it'll just be generals.
Well, no, that's only unit leader picker.
Yeah, it was unfortunate. That's all
Can't
we can
actually
do.
do
Can't do
division
anything.
picker. That's going back ages to that early question. That's another frustration.
As a
of
Well-
this
rule,
game.
and this is a belief I share deep in my heart. Border wars are terrible in Hearts of Iron.
Correct.
They were built to simulate a very specific type of situation in China, and they
It did.
they don't apply outside of that, and they don't work well in China either. I don't know.
The real
Yeah.
problem is it picks
I-
my worst leader and makes him the guy that is going to lead these 6
I think this.
Yeah.
boys.
I think some of the stuff that we have on the back burner for a better GUI for selecting exactly what goes into it would help immensely make Border Wars.
I wish I
more-
could pick my general, to be
more
honest, because
useful.
I would pick a better general than what it keeps picking.
Yeah.
I think it might even pick like the first one by ID, because the Calante is always
always
picked
picks-
for me.
Hernando.
So
Me.
mine always like outskills yours by 3.
Don't worry, Happy. Every one of my guys pierces all of your boys, and none of yours pierces mine. Let's go.
Oh no,
I'm going to
So-
win this Border War so hard.
you are gonna win this one.
We have a
I'm
few
like-
questions in a row here. First question is for myself.
Oh.
Will the units receive their skins? No. They were removed because we moved to a new set of skeletons to support the melee animations, so those will not be coming back. But as we move through the roadmap, we will add unique infantry to certain places. Next, will the NCR get nukes in 3.1?
Probably not.
Oh no.
The only
say.
conceivable
Go
way
ahead.
that the NCR will be getting nukes is if we do something crazy with the divide. That being said, as a rule, the NCR is probably one of the most technically inept nations in Hearthspire and in Fallout. Like, on the whole, they're very, very bad at it, so they probably won't have the expertise to get into the bunkers and do something crazy with it. The same would apply to the Legion. But their strength isn't really supposed to lie in wonder weapons and secret tactics. It's muscle, manpower, and having militaries that put everyone else to shame.
Done it. I've beaten
And
Happy
then-
in one of the Border Wars.
You did indeed.
Just as a quick note to another little question, meme police, do you have any plans for Miami or Louisiana? Not really, but I would say that we've talked about it a little bit. Nothing set in stone. I know that we joke about it often, but probably realistically, like New Orleans is going to be Venice. It's going to be flooded. No one's going to be manning the dergs. Nuclear storms,
Have
all that.
returned.
It's a bowl. It'll be flooded. That's about as in depth as that goes, though. Oh, here's another one. Oh wait, no, that's the new question. On a scale of 1 to 10 yeehaw, how yeehaw will Texas be?
Yeah.
Remember the Alamo.
Remember the Alamo boys.
So for Washington Brotherhood, why is eradicating mutants destroy all non-core manpower with no real buffs? Well, because he's basically treating
Everybody.
everyone that's not, he basically is saying everyone that he does not immediately and directly know is not a mutant. He's treating as a mutant and basically killing them off.
Yeah, it's not a good look. I mean, like when you're
It's not. It's like you ask like why do this bad thing? I think you should ask that of the immortal.
The guy that takes people, puts them in the pit, makes them fight it out. They become a Brotherhood member, and then they
Taluk.
fight it out, and they make other people do it.
Taluk, please give me water. Please,
Oh, I'm so thirsty.
I'm running out of water. I need water. I need to trade for water.
I need water to trade for water. Here's a
Oh,
question:
dear.
in Border Wars, does it take account into planes?
So when you're coding a border war, you can actually choose how much of an impact terrain does on the actual war. So I believe that the border wars for the Itza and Aztlan are like 0.6 or something. So it does take into account the fact that some of this is quite mountainous, reasonably significantly, especially the state I'm about to have to attack into. But I tried to not go all the way, just so there is still some flexibility, and you don't just get stuck in some mountains.
So you have allied with Costa, Mr. What are you hoping to get from them?
Allied, they're my puppet boy.
Puppet,
I'm gonna get all
okay.
that. I'm gonna get all that coffee. And they start as the Aslan's puppet, from what I believe.
That's
There is
correct.
an agreement in place.
There's an agreement. It's a puppet.
I will say that Aslan and Costa have never fought. It's not like anyone was annexed.
Yeah.
Costa basically offered trade for protection at some point in time. But with the way the world's going, the Costa tree, if anyone's really explored it, obviously they look to some other options for protection now that they see sort of the weakness of the Empire, especially if
know
they
if
go
they're
down a
gonna pick
civil
it up.
war path.
Because I believe they can just decide to leave.
They can, yeah.
So I have no idea if they're gonna stick around.
Well, and later down the line as well, if I think we might change it up a bit so that they don't get called to wars.
Okay.
But later down the line, in the Itzan tree at least, once the war with the Aslan has started, the Itza get a focus to. What's it? The Itza get a focus to basically force them to choose a side, and that's when they really come into play between the Aslan and Itza. Okay, so as the Itza, my rulers just got shot.
Bam! Got him.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
It-
Just
things-
one
Oh,
bullet.
I wonder which leader path you're doing, Happy.
So
He just got shot, boys.
so things are about to get fun over here.
Time to answer some of the really serious questions. Where is Iran? It's a country in the Middle East. It's sort of south of Turkey. It's
You know,
next
somewhere
to
over there.
Iraq, Turkey,
I think we can all agree,
Azerbaijan,
though, that Iran is so far away.
Afghanistan and Pakistan. I think there might be another country of borders, but it's
Who
sort of a
knows?
large Middle Eastern country. It will not feature in Old World Blues.
Unfortunate.
Caps be a thing in 2.1. I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe.
maybe. It depends on where our economic rework is by then.
We
do
are we
intend
discussing
to.
that?
Are we? I thought it was public knowledge.
I don't
Okay.
think it was.
I fucked up.
I mean, we talked about it, and we're like, Caps, like,
we've definitely mentioned
what
it
we've
in-
said is
in
like,
Ask
Caps.
a Dev
Are you guys
and
gonna
things.
add caps and stuff? When we said maybe, that's all we've said so far.
We have toyed
We've talked about,
with
like, hey, it'd
and
be a
may
cool idea,
implement
but-
caps then. We have systems we are testing. Whether or not they work to our like, whether they'll show up is another thing. But obviously,
Just
we
Immediately
weren't
the
going
next
to
thing.
ignore caps
Leak.
forever.
Polis, you motherfucker, stop raiding me!
Dude, you're getting destroyed. So the question is, last time I checked, ROG had a problem where Polis never went away no matter what you did.
I mean, I think if I kill him, he'll go away.
You're not wrong. I'm not gonna say you're wrong because you're not. You do kill him, he dies. That's how it works. But
Whether or not the penalty goes away.
So I tell you what, through some machinations, I've managed to get the Senate GUI to the point where Rosado has the most support from senators and deputies. So I think I'm just going to leave it alone and
That's
then
right.
go as Rosado.
smart idea. Dude, you were like only one above Guerrero with Rosada.
Yeah, yeah, but that's the thing, right? I think it'd be more interesting if I played as Rosado. So
Probably.
Oh, that makes me uncomfortable.
I mean, you could work with
I'm-
me. Maximilian
I'm
joins me when he
concerned.
gets free. You know.
Here's the question: have you given your beloved son his stuff yet, or no?
Oh, I don't know. I wasn't planning on Zap going Rosado.
You gotta give your son his due.
Oh, Santa Ana? I don't give a shit about him.
Ow, dude!
Fucking dick.
Ow! My baby boy.
Do we
Could've
like
done that
playing
last one
with
tested.
historical accuracy on or off? It is on right now.
We always say on.
The
Oh,
issue
but
with
no,
You make it sound like we're lying.
I will say though that in this update with all of the game rules that have been added, if you play with default game rules but you say historical focus is off, that will basically make everyone randomly choose one of their paths, and they actually have like more detailed instructions for each of those paths. So if you do play with historical off, you should see much more interesting dynamic stuff. Potentially countries taking paths that you've never seen them take as AI before. I
usually
know in
say
particular.
on.
I know in particular, if you play with it off and New Vegas on default, you're actually somewhat likely to see like Benny or the Kings come into power.
Yeah.
It actually happens now.
Usually we say on because with it on, we can guarantee the NCR and Legion stuff will happen. Otherwise, it might not happen for a very long time or at all.
When I play with my friends, I usually play with it off because we like the unpredictability.
It's to ensure the NCR actually does what it's supposed to do if nobody's playing it. That's why we usually say leave it on. You can turn it off all you want and do whatever you want. I played a game with
Yeah.
it off as the BOS, and a lot of crazy stuff happened. That's all I'll say.
That's something that will get addressed when we rework NCR and Legion, so that hopefully, if you have historical focus off, the Legion and NCR will actually deal with the dam and so you won't be sat as Kanan for 20 years waiting for.
Yeah, the dam's going to get pared down
Yeah.
in terms of it being so intrusive in bits of everyone's trees. We're definitely planning on moving away from having like an explicit Battle of Hoover Dam event, because
Holy shit.
having events for specific battles doesn't really work in Hearts of Iron 4 super well, to be honest.
No, the best we might see in the future is maybe like border war over the dam, but we don't want it to be what it is right now, which is just a stopgap between the early and middle game.
I really like fucking Phelan's sassy like focus located for the RG. I'd like this focus here: secure foreign loans. Unlocks the ability to get loans from the nations of North America, practice which never ends poorly for Mexico. Well, for Mexico's people, I should say, rather. Fuck, man.
Are you ever gonna fight the TAA, or is this guy just gonna chill? Todd is just gonna chill there forever?
I mean, listen, I'm arming up, okay? He's got lots of guns, and I don't.
He's only got like 8 boys.
I'm coming there. I'm
What's
gonna
happening
cross
up
these rivers
here?
and kill him.
In Petro Chico? Happy?
Oh my God, you're fighting
What are you doing?
Petro?
Now is actually an interesting time for the Itza because I don't know if iCode is showing this off, but Tzotzil has actually just declared independence. Petrochico has smelt my weakness and is coming for Steel City. And actually, I'm going to have to commit to another border war with the Aslan very shortly, which I actually have pretty healthy attack debuffs at the moment. So I'm sure I
boy.
won't win it.
Here I
And in
come.
fact, he'll probably be able to push me out of the last border war state later
Coming
than
in.
that. But this is because the longtime ruler of the Itza, the Comte, Sebastian, has been shot while he was patrolling the northern
Bam!
borders. He's been critically ill. He's not dead, which complicates things. And as a result, because he's ruled the nation for so long, no one knows what to do without him.
Better choose your focus.
That's why you gotta keep
Question.
the
Well,
instruction
I
manuals.
can't choose a
Yeah, I
focus.
know. You gotta wait.
Because I'm actually locked out of the tree at the moment to represent this whole political crisis that's currently going on.
Wow. Well, happy. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's pretty good. I like that.
Yeah, it essentially reduces the its territory pretty significantly. I was originally thinking about Honduras also getting a bit opportunistic, and same with maybe Costa, but I thought I want to at least give the player a fighting chance. Because then the point is that you turn around and you start this kind of resurgence.
Mhm.
I am going to lose Steel City. It's pretty tough.
Ripperonis, dude.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
I've lost it.
It's not just Steel City,
oh,
it's the entire state.
yeah, the entire state. That's pretty rough because there's a good 3 or 4 factories there, as well as a ton of resources.
And 70,000 fucking people.
70,000 people. Yeah, I've just lost a 1,000 or so men. That's
Somebody
pretty rough.
asks, will you turn
But-
the TAA into the Brotherhood?
Who?
TAA,
I will.
the Texas Arms?
I will. Yes. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go as Rosado.
Summon
Well,
the
actually, you know
Brotherhood.
what? I don't think I can do the. Oh no, I can do the stuff about being that candidate. Okay, that's good. Yeah, no, I can fucking summon the Brotherhood in and just have them wipe the fucking TA off the map for me. I'm gonna institute a fucking puppet chapter up there.
So,
Jeez.
going through some of the questions that we've kind of missed in these explanations, will you add a way to destroy Telok's memory faster? We definitely want to spice up the gameplay
Oh
a
my
little
god.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
God.
bit. What just happened?
You just
fuck's
joined the
sake.
SCR, bro.
Ah, it worked, baby!
Oh, God.
Took like the lower half of Baja. Oh, you didn't? They don't give you all of it? I thought they gave you all.
No, they give me part of it, and they also,
Oh,
if I remember
dear.
correctly, they have resource rights in it.
They should, yeah, from what I remember.
Well, maybe not. I have to check. They should have resource rights in it. If they don't, then it's busted. And we
Yeah,
should
right here. The
fix
Baja
that.
proposal. 200%, 20% extra to Overlord, though. That's the problem. I don't know if that works.
So that's it. Yeah, I'm a puppet now, aren't I?
I don't know.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
No.
Weird.
I think the modifier that was used is to the Overlord one. I think we need to change that.
Yeah, so put that on the list. So sorry, back to the questions we kind of were going past. We do want different. We want to readdress Talok at some point in the future, but it's not a priority right now. What do we think of the Fallout Equestria mod in development? The sub. Any comment
Oh,
on that?
that's really exciting. We've actually quite a few of us are in that
Yeah.
the Discord for it at the moment, just kind of lurking and watching. But
That was weird.
by the teasers they've put out, it looks really good.
Did someone
I did-
answer the Talk memory question already?
There's another one. Are you going to do more
Oh.
with the memory mechanic than just having it be a timer?
So
Probably.
there are definitely ideas for making Twalik's memory process more interesting that we might do on revisiting Mexico at some point in the future. There's not like firm plans set in stone, but as silly as it sounds, we already have some ideas for reworking a region we just released. But there's no set like date or anything on when that would happen. But yeah, there are some ideas kicking around, and it is possible that maybe at some point in the future, far in the future, we could come back and revisit the subject.
It is. I realize actually we've never released a kind of rework, despite talking about them a lot. So that's something we
true.
have to look forward to.
The first real ones are going to be in Utah, and that's our next update. We're going to hit the Legion, NCR. We're going to start going through and redoing some of our older work that hasn't aged well.
Yeah,
And once we get
And-
to the point where the work here is older work that hasn't aged as well, we'll come back and do that.
we'll come back.
It's a cycle, right? Like nothing's ever finished.
A vicious
Yeah.
cycle.
Well, there's lots of things that, on retrospect, after you've designed a nation, you go, "Oh wow, I wish I had."
Exactly.
Done
I
this
have
or
those
did
moments
this.
all the time. I mean,
Yeah,
one of the first trees I ever did was the Desert Rangers, and I think they are probably one of the most boring factions in the game now because they're just so linear. There's very few actual choices.
Happy.
yes.
I'm impenetrable. All right, get out, get out. I'm gonna take you over. I'm surprised that. I feel like these guys are just so much more powerful than your special forces.
Well, they're in power armor. It also doesn't help. I have minus 30% attack and
It does
minus
not help.
20%
It's-
organization at the moment. So that
the
was
Aslan
fast.
militaries are usually it's a favored because they don't have the sweeping penalties. But right
Yeah.
now, I would say it's about as weak as any faction in the game can get.
Yes, this is if you're trying to break our game, which we always strongly encourage.
Get fucked,
Um,
it's a...
What?
then now is the time to try and beat up.
So a few people
Yeah,
have
so-
asked, do we have a built-in AI division limiter?
I believe we do, but I don't. I'm actually not 100% sure if it actually fully works as intended.
There's one I'm aware of, but it only works in like a very
Yeah,
there's
it's
like an
not very-
extreme high-end one that stops it from like going past like 400.
It's not like the
or
one on the
something like
workshop
that.
where it's based on like
But
factor.
yeah, we need a more fine-tuned one, and we've actually been discussing how we would approach that in 2.1. There's some ideas we think we'd kind of like to more like integrate it into actual game systems rather than just be like, no AI, you can't do this. Make it more of a natural consequence, and we have
'Cause
some
the issue,
ideas
like-
on doing it in game like that.
You just make it, hey AI, don't make over this many. The player then just makes more than that and wins. So like,
Yeah, we have
wanna
definitely
build it into
we've
the
got
custom
ideas
player
for making it a little bit harder to just like field an arbitrarily large military with no consequences.
I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Las Granas just has so many people. It's Mexico, bro. They're gonna come up there and beat the Legion up.
And talking about just the lore for a second, Los Granjas is explicitly supposed to be a wasteland breadbasket. That's kind of their old concept.
Still holds true. This is their flag and stuff. That's still their whole thing. Really, is being a major like food producer, backed by arms.
Skins for Free Fighters Mexico rework. I'll think about it.
We would like. There's a lot of factions that would be like, oh, it would be so cool if these guys had
Everybody's like,
unique
yo, make
skins.
luchas, bro.
But we
Bro.
generally want to focus on skins that can be used for more than one group because we get more mileage out of those, right? So you might see like a Utah tribal skin, but a skin for a faction as specific as the Free Fighters is just not a priority, as much as I would absolutely love it.
For Mexico, we have one for the Itza, the Aslan, but it's also used for TDT and
In
the
the Vice
Vice
Royalty.
Royalty.
That's the we used a female model for that, didn't we?
Yes. First
I thought that was
female
neat.
soldier.
I thought it
Yes,
was just
It was also. I've seen horrible, horrible things when the shaders were bad. Horrible.
oh man, when they were just stretched all over the place.
Yeah, dude.
It was nightmare fuel.
Well, Caesar's Legion is
Sometimes-
finally going to war with other people.
Why do you say it like it's a good thing?
Oh, they're coming south too. They're not even going
Good,
north.
because I'm going north.
Oh boy.
Oh, Lynette actually puppeted the country without dying first? Good for her.
Yeah. So in my game,
That, like, never happens.
Puppeting- like,
She's definitely
whoever
the
is
worst
Vault
Vault
City-
City start.
puppets the crap out of people, man.
Yeah, well, so Vault City, all their leaders except for the Brain will puppet people. And we've got some stuff that we'd like to do with puppets going forward. I don't want to say a whole lot more, but that's supposed to be one of the places where we were testing some of those ideas.
I standardized tools finally.
Peace AI is definitely something that continues to need work in the mod and will continue to get better.
My favorite thing is watching Sap talk about robotics as the TAA mocks him across the river with
So-
his howitzers and bullets.
Changes outside of Mexico. I mean, well, the tech tree, all the models, the map changes.
Model map changes, tech tree.
Like, I
One
don't
of
know how
the-
many people have noticed that rivers look way, way better now than they
Yeah.
used to. They're not in the bottom of these huge canyons anymore.
One of the other little nice quality of life changes, there's been a lot of work gone into Division template icons. So there's a lot more customization on there now. There's some pretty cute little icons on there that you should all check out.
They're still broken.
You'll see
for
some
me.
of them used. You'll see some of them used by default for some countries, but if you go look at the division designer, you'll probably see
You'll see a bunch of them.
many
yeah.
more than you're used to. iCode specifically doesn't see them, and we don't know why yet.
Yeah, it's really weird.
So I see them on the map. I
ever-
just can't see them in the division designer.
It's because you
Ever-
suck, mate. No.
Yeah.
Fuck. What kind of icon should I give these boys actually? So much choice.
Beyond the Rio Grande.
Hell yeah.
Here we go. The TAA stuff begins. I'm ready to watch Zap get destroyed by Todd.
You guys want me to kick the speed up a little bit? Maybe see Talok fracture? Because we're
How close are you to fracturing?
He's about
Halfway.
halfway.
It's
and
gonna
a
be
half.
a
Speed
long
is
time.
usually standard. For what it's worth.
Usually it's
Yeah, I'm a
around,
little slow.
like,
what do you
If
mean I
he's a-
can't
if
take
he's
any of
about
this,
halfway.
Dad? What
What
do
do
you
you
mean
mean,
I don't
Dad?
get any? Alright.
yeah, what
I'm
do you
glad
mean?
you got that right, because I was worried that the if the NCR was slow with that, the Free Fighters could cheese some stuff and get some land out of it. I'm sure that someone's going to be out there with player-led peace, taking Scorpion.
Yeah, player-led
with
peace
fighters,
with the
but
Free Fighters. They're just gonna conquer everything and take it from the NCR.
That's just we can't. If that's a
And we
mod that
can't
lets you
control
cheat
that.
in peace deals, that's a mod that lets you cheat in peace deals.
Yeah, if you do that, that's your own prerogative. You don't want to have fun.
I don't say it's not fun. I use
I
it
mean, doing
almost on
that is
my
kind of like gimping the
multiplayer,
NCR for
but
no reason.
I'd say a reasonable person would just not.
so
It was just
happy.
me
What
put it
just
forward.
happened to you? Your
So-
leader switched.
Did it finally happen?
Indeed.
Oh yeah,
The-
baby.
The power struggle has just finished, and my new leader, Clara, has taken power. Previously, the speaker, she held a lot of power, a lot of political power, not a lot of military power. So, as you can see on my spirits, that actually needs an icon. My army is very much not happy with this, and my army also controls almost all my factories. So unless I deal with them pretty quickly, they're gonna get a bit annoyed.
Peace in our
But-
time, baby.
Now I get to embark on my military reforms tree. So I need to work out if I want to completely scrap the army that was loyal to my opponent, or if I want to kind of work with them. I think I'm
my new
probably gonna
general's
try.
Oh
and
my
work
god,
with them.
the broken coast is about to get wrecked, Scrubs. Here we go.
Boy, Bellingham versus the Broken Coast.
The Bellingham has more troops.
And because of the new faction system, Bellingham not allied to the NCR for one.
I swear, if they ally them right now, I'm gonna stab you.
As you can see, our mod is working as intended. Oh,
God, the guy who wrote your faction support sucks.
I mean, he's not wrong. Got him.
it's time. It's time for change in the Texan Arms Association.
It's time for peace. All right. Then again, I want to watch him get destroyed.
Peace for blood, maybe.
Sounds kind of evil, but I like it.
I'm okay with this.
I'm okay with this. If Todd Howard was in the OWB mod, what would it be? Well, Doomed World, if you take a look at the Texan Arms Association,
Look at this
you
legend.
will see they have an enigmatic
Oh,
leader, Todd
dude's
Howard,
picture.
sir.
Here he is, Todd himself, the man, the myth, the legend. Have I ever posted that picture in public that I made as a joke?
No, I don't think you have.
I will. I'm gonna do it right now. So when we first found the picture of Todd, he's in a chair. It was linked to me, and then if you look in, I'm gonna put it in the general chat. If you look in general, I made this picture, and it's amazing. It's the best
And
thing
then
I've
it
ever
was
made in my life.
lackluster.
It's the greatest thing I've made in my life.
Here's some fun little questions. What updates / feature are you most looking forward to working on in the future? And that's Dynamite OP99.
Dynamite OP. I remember that.
That what is going on to you, right?
He's getting raided constantly.
Always.
Shifting alliances. The Port Maw has joined the Washington Brotherhood.
Still reclamation, it's time.
Oh boy.
We're fucking insies, boys. We're fucking going for it.
Don't worry, everyone. I'm going to save Bellingham from these dirty, dirty raiders.
He's dirty, right? I like how the Mexican free fighters are like, I will go save Canada.
I like them just because you get good melee XP by running around everywhere. It's kind of their gimmick. So I will suspend disbelief in the assumption that they're just luchadors roaming the wasteland looking to save people.
Nubs, I think when it comes to Petro Chico's flavor stuff, I think I did the leader description for LCO, and that was like the basis of what a lot of their events was written off of. From what I know, at least for the Talok stuff, I believe Shutterfly wrote it. I looked over it; it was all pretty good. I'm not sure if there's any other events related to them in other trees or not, so I can't speak for any of that. But anything related to Petro Chico from the Tlaloc side of things, I think was done by Shutterfly.
You're about to beat me up, aren't you, Blaz?
Look, man, at one point it just wouldn't let me do anything, so I had to move my boys.
Somebody in Askadev asked how the election worked specifically, and we kind of explained it. But what's going to happen after this decision times out, basically?
So, I'd forgotten that when it comes to the election stuff, you get the event and then you're allowed to host rallies through the decisions menu. It's funny that I forgot it, even though I designed it. But so I could have been boosting Mora. However, I'm fine with getting Rosado. So as you can see, as long as things work the way I think they do, yeah, I'm pretty sure they do. If it will let me click and open the window, thank you. No, come on, pop up. Take it's flickering. This button does not want to open.
Kodak.
Hold on, let me get away. Okay.
There we go. So I have 46% in the Senate among senators for Rosado, and 40% among senators. 40% among deputies for Rosado.
Oh boy.
So what that means is Rosado has a majority, no matter how small it is, in both sides of the House, which is what is necessary for a victory.
I'm sorry, Happy. I love you, but I have to win this state back. I've been told by the game I must.
What happens if you have a majority and only one?
I think... I don't know, actually. I think it's if you have a large majority, they win. You'd have to ask Phelan, because he coded it, so he'd know the specifics of, like, that kind of thing. Right. Let's fucking go.
Will the Fiends ever get a focus tree?
No.
Not unless you write it.
Submod.
Yeah, you can... I mean, you can submod it, you can put it in, you know. Get a little bit creative.
There's really not a lot to work with the Fiends in terms of gameplay potential, short of like a fantasy where they manage to take over New Vegas. But beyond that, the Fiends are just there's really not a lot we can do with the Vegas region.
They fucking suck.
They're not great. Currently, most of their interactions just come with their ability to be incorporated into New Vegas, because this area is mostly about New Vegas historic. New Vegas, the Mojave chapter and the cons is sort of the miners in that area that will get any attention in the future.
Oh dear, oh dear. The hits are not looking terribly hot right now.
You got this. I believe in you. I believe in you, girl.
I just need to
My question
actually
is
have
that
some
is-
army attack. That would be nice.
You still don't worry. You puppeted your little. Oh no, they're not puppets anymore. Oh boy,
Nope.
that's not good.
They declared independence.
Wait, that doesn't give you an automatic puppet roll against it?
Nope.
I thought it would.
Northern League expanded.
No,
again.
because you deal with it later in your focus tree.
Oh, okay.
So.
Spoilers. I've never looked at either of these focus trees, so I'm playing this for the first time.
The Texas Brotherhood was always a mite peculiar to the other chapters. Cut off from the Brotherhood heartland, inspired by the open recruiting of the Midwest Brotherhood, it was far more willing to interact with Wasteland. Rosado's proposal to give them control over the Texan military-industrial complex was welcomed, and Paladin Miller was sent south with a detachment of men. As the TA was about to find out, whatever happens, they've got laser guns, and they have not. Neither
Laser-
does Rosado.
In the future, I imagine that'll be a real war for what it's worth.
It is a real war.
Them getting
Here we go.
automatically annexed.
It's happening.
No, it is a real war. It's an
Okay.
event for the
Oh
fight.
shit! I didn't realize it was set up like this. Oh, I swore on. Sorry.
So
Fans
the Rio chapter, they come down from Texas, and they spawn in, and they're here to help. They're here to help us clean out.
Should it be a capital T on the Rio chapter or a lowercase the Rio chapter? Because I'm a little triggered by this.
But it's the same with the Mojave chapter. Wait, why? Yeah, that's
It's
weird.
a lowercase T. Is what I'm saying.
That is
Really?
lowercase.
Oh.
Shaking my head.
Who's getting flogged?
Somebody asked, why did we decide to do Mexico before /Texas?
We like to build from the bottom up. That's the gist of it. We can do Texas much better if we have Mexico pre-established and sort
There's a bunch of interactions with it.
incorporate. Yeah,
So,
that's really the gist of it. Though. It's a little
Also,
weird.
just think how weird, like, having the Midwest or having Texas would look.
Zap,
with
you should probably
Mexico.
call the Rio Brotherhood into the war.
Oh, good point. Yeah,
yeah, they don't. I don't
I
know
don't
why.
know.
Phelan
I
did
don't
it.
know why they don't start a war with them. That's kind of weird. I expected they would.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
know why
I mean-
it does that. I might change that because that doesn't make sense to me that they just
Look
Go.
at this fucking juicy encirclement here in the middle.
glorious. I love it. Sexy stuff, dude.
Fuck yeah.
All right, I'm gonna start another army. Got too many boys on the border.
This is for fucking Haida. This is revenge. Fuck you, AI.
Ouch, dude. Ouch. Don't mess with Todd like
I'm
that.
the one in control today.
I am the controller.
Watch your linguini, sir.
My linguini is.
We will not
well-baked.
tolerate
Alright,
bad
so
linguini in this
It
house.
brings all the
sir.
boys to the yard.
All right, Witch. Who'd you buff? Who are you making a beef boy this time?
What? Why were you? I love all my children.
I see that elite leadership really buff.
Oh, the final quarter.
He's going, dude. He's trying to. You still have 46%. You're not gonna be dead till like 2279.
Can't go on
No.
speed 5.
Yeah, I saw the lag messages.
Yeah, people do
Oh,
so.
this war is beautiful. Oh, I love it. I've
That's
lost
alright.
29 men to their 857.
This isn't a war by definition at this point, Zap. That's a
Yeah,
slaughter.
I mean, you know,
This is
in
slaughter.
lore, all of these soldiers, they're not a national military. They're all they're like a collection of like private militia that have just been like bought out by the arms family. So like
Makes sense.
most of these are like wasteland punks, caravanners way to earn extra money, all like in disorganized units facing like an actual armed military.
Man. I don't have a single advisor, by the way.
I'm killing like just kids, like baby boys, like these fucking. These
All
are
right,
probably like in their
things you're not
20s.
allowed to say on Twitch.
I'm killing these kids.
I'm killing
Don't
all-
clip it! Don't clip it! Clip it! Don't clip it!
Don't clip that. Ah!
Fuck me.
Somebody asked, as Talok, what can you fracture until your pieces?
Get in there.
Cry.
A friend of mine.
You can.
I will
you
say
can
that at this
write
point
your
in
own
time,
submarine.
Talok's core gameplay cycle, when you're Talok, is pretty boring. There's no way around.
It's,
It's
I mean,
not
it's
the
just
most
unfortunate,
engaging
but that's the way
thing
we
we've
wrote
ever
him.
done. And we
It-
want to update that in the future and change them around. It's definitely on the list of things to fix with the reworks. But for now,
Wow,
Talok
look at that
is
Rio
not
chapter
super
just-
neat for the first 2 years.
Getting literally everything.
Yeah, there we go. How do I do that? Can I give it
It's
to
just
them?
done.
Well,
Oh, you're
it
gonna
wouldn't
make
let me hit done. There we go.
Oh,
I'm
you'll
giving
give
it to my
him.
puppet.
Oh yeah, one of the log entries is wrong.
Loading screen's wrong? What?
One of the log entries is wrong for
Oh.
Rio chapter. They've
That doesn't
got
surprise me.
they've got their def name and their regular name slot. Looks like.
Look at these beautiful boys.
Mm-mm.
Oh, look at that. Elder Miller.
Well,
what
I
a
mean, look at
fucking
that baby
Chad.
boy, though. That's a baby face. Elder Miller. A baby boy.
With the destruction of the TAA and the Brotherhood of Steel's men camped along the Rio,
Arroyo
it seems a
joined
new
the
day
Arroyo.
has dawned. We've
Oh!
replaced the traitorous plutocrats of the Texas Arms Association with a contingent
Give me a
of
second.
the nut.
Oh
Wait.
no! The
Where-
Sunny's here!
The factories are more efficient than
Where
ever.
is Arroyo?
And the Rio
Until
Grande
Dead Soul?
is seeing a technological boom from
Hi,
our new
everybody.
friends.
Are they in
It's
exile?
the rebellion.
So,
Start-
I think
Oh,
Arroyo
we'll have to
joined the
come down to
Brotherhood
Mexico
just as they
again.
died.
check out Gentle Dead Soul. There's two of them.
Don't worry about it. This is completely intentional. The Sun Eater is a good guy.
Yeah,
Not
okay. Real good guy.
Oh, I'm gonna get into Terra. Let's go.
And then there's the Sun Eater himself.
Gente versus Gente.
Yep.
I really wanted to call one of them Ungente del Sol, but you know.
Talk
You just
doesn't
told me to
actually.
name it that, man.
I'm
Talk's
kidding.
guarantees are different from the in-game from the regular base game guarantees. They're like totally different things.
So are we ever going to fix this, or AI limitation?
That's
All
just
of-
how the AI works. There's nothing we can do about it.
Fix what about what?
Where there's millions of generals and like one person per army.
Oh,
Yeah. Every single unit they have is in an army
Is
by
an army.
itself.
Yeah, we can't do anything about it. It's just the way Paradox has the AI. We don't know why it does it. It does it in Vanilla too. Paradox, for some reason, haven't fixed it. And I don't know why. So don't ask me to.
Is the Rio chapter actually Brotherhood of
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
they're a detachment from the Texan Brotherhood of Steel. They just-
Remember, in Rosada's backstory, she worked with the Brotherhood of Steel in Texas for a long time. So the Rio chapter is some people she knows from them.
Yeah, so what it is Rosada basically goes to the Texan Brotherhood with a deal. She's like, hey, you know, because part of her tree is missing essentially, and it's supposed to be a whole side of her tree that's related to her interactions and dealings with the Texan Brotherhood. But she basically goes to them and says, hey, you know, how about you come down south with, you know, just send a detachment down south, help us kill all of these people, and in return, you can, you know, take over their advanced, you know, arms factories left over from the pre-war. And the Brotherhood are like, what, you're just asking us to kill wastelanders to get tech? We do that all the time.
That's what we do. Hey!
That's a thing I think a lot of Fallout fans miss. The Brotherhood of Steel are pretty much objectively bad people. It, there's very little good that they get.
Oh,
Oh
out of it.
no!
What's
Barring
going on
maybe
down
like
here?
the Lions chapter.
Soul ogre.
What has happened down here?
I have taken.
Big civil war.
Yep. I did not know it was that, or I would have put my boys over there.
Maybe
So they were ready to fight for the borders that it's immediately got because that's free. It's free real estate.
it
Somebody
is.
asked if there would be a game rule to have Talok split before the start.
Yeah, it's probably.
maybe.
We
gonna be
talked
alright.
about it, but
Why do I just own one of your?
yeah, I don't know why you got that. Don't ask me. If I could have that back, I would freaking love it. Because you shouldn't have that.
I'm not sure I can give that back, but
No, I don't think you can, but it would be nice.
Sorry, I can't give it back. What a shit name.
Oopsie. I'm so sorry.
I'm just mortified.
Oh no, it bugged. Well, that's too bad.
Well, mm-mm.
See,
get
remember
back
at the
at you.
start? Remember at the start, I was joking about the whole, events for the Itza to just annex everyone.
I lied.
Yeah, it wasn't a joke.
Wait, what the?
See that?
I just noticed that.
That-
What did you do?
Wait, what's happening? What?
That
So,
is a
look
mistake.
at
Fine,
Aslan.
I'm in a civil war, but she got the 3 states in the border war. She has this random
Wait.
state. She shouldn't have that.
She
Yeah.
she has the state that like is the state where it's just like the wasteland state from where Talok fucking carpet bombed a bunch of people in the pre-war.
On the note of bugs, that's not right.
That's
So,
not right.
The eagle should spawn where the jaguar is. The jaguar should spawn where the eagle is.
Oh.
Oh.
Quiet. Tell him that.
Mm.
Mm.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Uh-huh. I see.
Oh, you took Totzel again.
I
Fully
did.
integrated.
I told them that they got no choice.
Said,
And,
yeah, you can't do that. And they're like, what? What do you mean? Yeah, you can't do
Well, Texas
Republic
be
of
after the
Independence.
war? No,
Hey,
they said-
thanks for the divisions. Can I have my state back now?
No.
No, you can't. Oh.
You guys want to elaborate what happened with Talok and the new for the games?
Sure. So this state over here, La Liberación del Cielo, probably saying that wrong. Basically translates to the liberation of heaven, and it's the site of it's a very long strip of land. In the OWB lore for the American occupation of Mexico, the American army, they came in, they set up shop on the north side of Mexico on the south bank of the Rio Grande, and they established the Rio Grande Republic. They basically used it as a justification to build a bunch of infrastructure in the north and try and give pretext for why they were occupying Mexico. Mexico naturally didn't like this, and their army started fighting. And the Americans were obviously they had a lot more industrial capacity behind them. They had very advanced technology. They were pushing the Mexican army back, and eventually they got around to building Tlaloc during their occupation. For most of the occupation, the Mexican army was still around, even if after they disbanded, quote unquote, and had their final stand. They were still around as rebels, sort of splintered militia groups organizing with local communities and striking out against the American occupiers. But one of the final nails in the coffin for the organized Mexican army on the whole was as they were retreating through the south of Mexico. They had a field hospital down there. It was one of their fallback points, in fact. They had a large field hospital complex. There were a lot of refugees down there, and they were essentially marching back to try and regroup and reorganize. The Americans managed to catch wind of where they were organizing themselves, and they carpet bombed the entire area with mini nukes, killing civilians, injured soldiers, and active combatants alike. And they just completely scorched the area. It's completely uninhabitable. It's like cracks in the earth. It's burnt, torn up ground. It's mutated jungle. It's horrible, and there's just dead bodies, spewed out everywhere. And it was a real clear sign to what was left of the Mexican military that their days were numbered. And as they retreated further and further into Mexico, they eventually had their final stand in what is now the Chichen Itza's territory in Yucatan. You have La Ultima Resistencia de Mexico, which is the site of their final stand against the American military, where they ultimately failed. And there's a lot of dead bodies in that part of Mexico.
It's
Oh,
not
a
a
dead
happy
body.
story, but that's kind of a given with Fallout. There are very few happy stories.
I know
Oh,
you are.
yes.
I mean, the Americans got their oil, so they were pretty happy about it,
Oh, thanks, Seth.
Somebody asked, was 1.0 or 2.0 more difficult?
2.0.
Yeah,
I wasn't even on the
2.0
team, and I'll tell you
by
2.0 was more difficult.
yeah.
1.0 was difficult in that we didn't know what we were doing and we were learning as we went. 2.0 was difficult in that, we know what we're doing and now we have no restraint.
Yeah. We're so glad we're on this side of 2.0, because we were getting to the point where lots and lots of people were trying to, not even trying to, lots and lots of people were burning out completely. I was one of them. There were a period of a few months where I did very, very little coding because I just couldn't face Mexico.
Couldn't face the horror she had made in Mexico.
Pretty much, yeah. I just couldn't face.
I thought that was the end of my war, and I was thanking gods, but this is war.
Wrong gods.
quite.
I also
You need
want
to
to say
worship
I
the
don't know how you
saints.
actually got all 4 of those states, because all the effects only give 3 states to you when I declare civil war. So
Yes.
I'll look into that after this.
I mean,
Yeah.
he started in exactly one tile, which was Puerto Libertad. You mean in the south? You're talking
No,
about the
I'm
south.
talking
Okay.
about my civil war, not yours. You're fine.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with that. It should just be Mexico City and the states they're fighting over.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know
Yeah.
how she got all those,
I
because
think
there's only 3
possibly-
of them, and one of these actually isn't. One of the 3 they fight for isn't even in the effects.
Yeah.
The
the
3 is not
effects-
in the effects,
I
but
think-
somehow she got it back.
Yeah, because there's an It's an event that takes
Yeah, I'll
them
have to
back,
look at. I'll
and
have
there's
to
an
look at
Aslan
that
event
afterwards.
That takes them back.
Yeah, we'll have to figure out why you got 813.
Yeah. We'll need to work that one out. It's probably just a typo,
More than likely.
either me or Phelan.
So this is also a bug with the second gente. The cosmetic tag, this gente right here.
Yes, it's cosmetic. No. It's an actual tag. It's a full-on
It's
tag.
just
Why?
not gente's tag. They don't have
No,
the
yeah,
correct
completely
unit
different
texture.
tag, but it has everything exactly the same as Gente's except for the leader.
Don't have the right texture.
Yeah, they won't. I didn't set up their.
I've
forgot
got
to
Gatling
set up
lasers
their
now.
stuff. So they probably don't have the right culture.
Oh, is that the ECR?
Yes.
Ah,
The
okay.
whatever they are, uprising, the Eclipse uprising. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I set their stuff, their culture, but I copied the GH tag, the Gentel soul file. So we'll fix that too. Look at this. I'm beating up the Jaguars. Get wrecked, nerds. The Eagles superior. We have the Itza on our side.
But
what
no
happened to
particular
Gente was-
reason, Don't worry about it.
What happened to gente was part of their focus tree, correct? The Free Fighters
Yes.
focus tree.
The Sun Eater can either declare so you go down the Sun Eater tree, and you can either go down the side where you just fight Gente del Sol yourself, or you spark an uprising underneath the Sun Eater himself.
Hey, Talok,
Anyway.
can I have some power from you? Thanks.
When you went to the Gentel, just are you begging Tlilac for power?
I bought some electricity off of that boy.
Why is there 8 boys just not fighting the Jaguars? All right, get over here, you nerds.
You're
We're just
about to
we're
win
just gonna
this.
sit over here against the Itza because they're dangerous. Sure,
We are dangerous.
not anymore. You're not.
We are dangerous. You're so proud of
Quick.
that.
Beeline for the capital.
I somehow got lucky, and both Sotzil and Honduras agreed to just serve
Oh
me.
my God! I'm about to get
No.
Uh-oh.
lend leases from every country in the game. Let's go, boys.
I'm gonna
That
be
is
a good
not supposed to
overlord.
work that way.
I just got lend leases from every country in the
killed
game.
this. It must be
We-
your breakaway.
We just have no idea why that's happening.
Everyone loves you.
You gotta run leads from every country in the game, dude. Get hype.
I'm being a good overlord, okay? I'm giving the Rio chapter some military factories. Come on, boys. Pump out some power armor. Let's put those numbers up.
we gotta put
Rio.
up. We gotta put up numbers. These are weak numbers.
Will Rio
Rookie
ever
numbers.
get its own focus tree?
Yes.
Oh man, I guess it's not gonna work that way.
Rio? What do you mean by Rio?
The Rio
was,
chapter.
Oh, the Rio
I'll be leaving
chapter?
in a little bit.
Or do
by
they
the way.
exist solely to
But
be
I
a
was-
puppet?
What'd you say?
They
I was
mostly
gonna
just to be
say
a
I was
puppet.
going to leave in a little bit, but I tried to declare war on the legions. The NCR would get dragged into an early war because I exist to watch the world burn, but the NCR just kicked me out of their faction.
Oh no, Raphael.
Now I'm in danger.
NCR's like, get out.
Don't worry, I got a new plan.
Wait, did they actually kick you out?
Yeah.
They did. They kicked me out when I started declaring the
Patrick, can
legion.
I have Mexico
No,
back?
they're justifying on you now. Oh,
No, no,
you're just. Oh,
no. This is payback.
This is payback.
Oh,
Nothing
dear.
Happy, I'm gonna need
personnel,
Mexico back. I need that
NCR.
medal.
Yeah, so for the guy asking, the Rio chapter will get their own focus tree of sorts. The general idea, they're not in right now, they might come in 2.1 or maybe later. We had some puppet trees ready to go, and there was a unique puppet tree for Brotherhood puppets with a variant for the Rio chapter, which would allow them to do stuff depending on who was in charge of the ROG. It's not in right now. It'll eventually go in probably. It's not really a major thing, but it's nice if they have their own tree that sort of represents their own interest, even if it's in a microcosm, right? So, what is Zap's goal this game? I would like to kill Santa Ana. At least, I get one of my
You're
4.
gonna try to do something bad.
The whole thing with Rosado is she's playing Pokemon,
She is.
So she's going around collecting fucking, AIs to get her fucking gym badge, or whatever you want to say.
I forgot that that's how you describe it.
literally, the NCR shouldn't have kicked you out. I don't think.
I was probably. I mean, I declared on the Legion. So. I was definitely.
Yeah, I know.
doing
I just
bad.
wonder, I wonder if they did that despite the alliance strategy, because that's a hilarious if they did that despite the AI alliance strategy.
I think my favorite
I have
thing
no
is
idea.
that
I
it
wish-
says
didn't look into
I'm
it.
just worried-
I
I'm
understand
just
why
worried
it
we
didn't
didn't
let
add
it
it.
happen, though.
Free Fighters is generating a war goal against the new California Republic to take core state.
Hi.
He's about to go and
causes
mess
that?
up the NCR.
I'm gonna yeet this guy.
I'm gonna eat this man right at
Was-
exit.
Oh, you
I
have
got a
the
whole
cores on
3
Baja.
factories.
Yeah,
I
he has
like-
Baja because he took the focus that gave him all cores on Baja, but he only gets some of it back.
Right.
Oh, by the way, I
this
found
guy.
out why I lost that state. The Aztec
Which event
attack
is
was
it?
in that state randomly, but the Itza one gets the other one.
Oh,
Is
so
my
it
dude over
was
here?
it was a Phelan typo.
Yeah, I fixed it. I'll push it later.
We got a guy over here, Burns50. He
When in
says,
doubt, throw Phelan
watching
under
this
the bus.
team who spent so much time studying this region pronounce all this wrong is hilarious. I'm sure it is. I have a great vested respect for the Spanish language, but I can't speak fucking any of it.
I
right.
have the same respect for the Mayan language.
Here it
Mayan.
is.
The
next question.
Or is it Mayan? I don't know.
You can go away.
This is a question for you, Zap. Will you support the Free Fighters in their fight against the NCR scum?
Yeah? Yeah. I'll send
I'm
him a gun.
declaring on them. It shouldn't work that way.
I'm declaring on them. This isn't how this works.
I think they have to attack me. If not, then we're definitely breaking things.
I hope Tlaloc just comes along and nukes them.
I hope Delilah comes to your aid.
If Shady Sands catches a big nuke because I'm memeing, we have succeeded in mod.
If you can convince the NCR to declare war on
you
you declaring war on the NCR will not do it.
If,
The
you, if
NCR
they
is
declare war on
declaring
you, somehow, you've done it.
Don't worry about it. We got this.
Question for the future.
Hmm.
Will you guys ever add Fallout traits for generals?
Yes.
Yes.
I think we're looking into that. Yeah.
I think we've already talked about it.
In fact, I think we've done a little more than talk about it.
Yeah.
We didn't want to pushed Mexico with any more features than
Yeah.
it
that's
already
necessary.
has.
I mean, it's a standard thing of like, there's no reason we wouldn't at this point. Like, even if we didn't say we're gonna do it, there's a good chance. It's kind of obvious, to be honest, boys.
Oh, let's get a fucking detachment from the Texan brother. They're gonna give me some boys.
Yes, you did see a Legion unit holding a super sledge, and
Oh, boy.
yes, we will eventually add Fallout traits for generals in an upcoming rework. I don't remember exactly which one that's going to be in, but it's definitely a thing that we've got around being worked on. I think we had some paradox limitations with pushing
Yes.
that out earlier, so I
Yeah.
think we're waiting for some help from the paradox boys. But it's a thing that we definitely plan on doing, and it's happening.
PA specific leaders, officers.
What do you mean by PA specific?
I assume with a trait that
Yeah,
buffs.
with the traits.
Oh, more than likely, yeah. I assume
Yeah,
something will be in
you'll
that.
probably see the whole field of like racial and unit specific buffing traits.
Mm-hmm.
They
Thanks
may
for
not be
the,
all like they
infrastructure
might not
data.
all be unlockable necessarily, but they will be around and available in some form.
It's a really interesting question here earlier on. Was there ever a point in the development of this mod that made you want to give up? For me, yes. Really
Mexico.
early on.
Scrub.
For me, it was even before 1.0 was released, when I was first working on OWB.
First map.
The first map, yeah,
Oh.
the first map, which admittedly was fucking terrible, by the way. Just to get that out there, it was fucking trash.
In
But
comparison,
the
we'll wake it up.
first map I made, one day after one of the major updates, I think it was like maybe like 1.2, for Hoi 4, they pushed the update, and the map just like broke and like wouldn't work. It just wouldn't launch. I couldn't figure out what the issue was. I mean, honestly, if I went back to it now, I probably could. But at the time, I had no fucking clue what was going on, and it was horrible. It was just like it was a gut punch because I'd been working on it for like ages, and then it just didn't work, and I couldn't fix it. So we just kind of started over from scratch. But that's probably the closest I've ever come to like throwing in the towel and being like, fuck this, right? Was that? Mexico is definitely a stress, and I've taken breaks on it, but I've never once wanted to stop working on.
Oh my god.
I just wanted it to be done. Oh, give me some advanced tech.
Poor industry, dude. It's gone.
I'm gonna stop for a moment, because let me see how that went. Oh, I actually have a naval battle. It's the first time I've been in one of these. Oh, I'm screwed. But slow down. And take a look. Slow down and take a look at
Dude,
this.
the
real
NCR, I'm pretty sure, has the largest fleet to start with.
quick. They don't have. I don't know if they do. Can we slow down
Yeah,
the
but-
game?
It's paused.
I want to slow down so we can watch the fight in the stream. I
Yeah,
haven't
speed
seen
two.
a good old Wood Blues naval battle yet, so we'll see how one-sided this is. Oh no, the
Oh,
battle.
look, radiation, dude.
Got some
those are
big
cruisers.
boats.
This might be okay.
He's got radiation
just
storm,
run.
dude.
Yeah, radiation storm in the deep
Oh,
ocean.
I like how he's like,
Oh,
I'll be okay, and then
they're
he's
Well, the
You can't
NCR
actually
is
see
fleeing.
casualties.
You have a lot of small ships.
Are they
Wow.
actually shooting each other?
there's calculations going on.
I don't. It's not doing the display thing on the bottom where ships
No.
die, but maybe no one's died is what's going on.
I don't think anyone's dying. I think people are just running away right now.
Taking damage.
NCR bug out. They're like, oh my god, these guys are suplexing off the side of these boats. What the fuck?
We have a catapult. It fires a man. doing a
Basically, what
suplex.
happens is the Lucha just jumps off the top, and Atomic Elbow is one of the cannons.
Exactly.
All right, we can go back up in speed then, I guess. I think they're gonna catch my fleet.
My poor
eventually.
boats. I'm out of boats.
We should give them
Oh
boats that wear
no!
masks.
Is this a naval invasion?
It is, but it's fine.
Dude,
They don't have any ports.
You know that issue we had with the Legion, where they had two demolitions companies and one of their templates.
He's right.
Guess who has two demolitions companies? One of their templates given
Don't
by
tell
an
me you
event?
do.
I do.
Damn it! That needs to get fixed, pronto. That's broken as shit.
Yeah, that was removed for a
I
reason.
hate fighting those divisions, man.
What template has the two
Yeah, what-
demolition?
It's the Texas Brotherhood attachment. They're bringing the firepower, literally.
All of the Legion have
Tag
demolition
team.
support. They don't have the actual brigades.
That's fine. I might just not want to use the actual brigades.
It's probably best if you go down the marriage focuses, Laz,
Which one? Oh, I see that.
because mine are locked behind the bit.
Probably best if you marry me, Buzz.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm down. Why not? They
Oh,
took one of my
no,
states,
Tucson.
but that's fine.
I mean,
It was-
I think theoretically the wedding vows focus should give it back to you.
I mean,
Uh-oh.
it's actually a wasteland, so I couldn't build anything in it anyways.
Looney, you're
It's
about
pretty
to
much
get some
useless.
help. About to
Dude, the
get some
Sky
help.
Reavers canceled their Lend Lease.
Who's helping me?
Legion has a lot of
Yeah,
warp plans and a
It
lot
will
of
give it
troops on
back
the
to you,
border.
actually.
Cool.
I don't know if he's going in though. He's still taming the city. They're way behind.
I gotta tame. Hold up, I gotta tame this city, guys. You gotta chill over there, all right?
But I think that was the last of their expansion.
Have so many naval invasions.
Dude, the NCR, it was so annoying fighting them as the BOS because they constantly naval invaded me. Because they always have a superior fleet.
I'm glad the NCR knows to use its fleets now. I know that the AI Chitsa will constantly invade Santa Ana from the sea, and I like
Yeah,
that.
dude, they half the time they completely destroy Santa Ana because they just naval invade them to death.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, I've also
I
seen
like
Broken
this
Coast
development.
actually take Haida once or twice. I still think they need more work, but
It's very depressing that our AI has gotten to the point where it's evolved past me.
Got it.
I mean, to be fair, Zap, Haida had done that last stream.
Uh-oh, more naval invasions.
Not
Fine,
wrong.
don't worry about it.
the Bellingham Broken Coast War is still going.
Oh, I'm not. I'm a little worried about it.
Oh wow.
I'm a little more
Broken-
about something
Broken
else.
Ghost is getting destroyed.
Yeah, I think Bellingham's probably gonna win it.
Oh my god, the Broken Coast is. Why do they always get destroyed so hard by everybody?
Because they
Yes.
throw all their men and equipment over the river.
Got a very
I think they
important
throw it all
question
in the
here.
deep.
Yeah, and then Bellingham can actually expand.
Yeah, like they have 3 troops now. And they have no manpower.
What? Petrochico is justifying a war goal against me.
Well,
oh no.
I mean,
Oh no.
oh
Got an important
no.
question. Does
been a
Zap
good
have
game.
an awesome general yet? Yes, I do. I have 2, in fact.
You can't
2
call me
stars.
in yet, so
I've got.
Hurry up and marry me.
I can only go so
Sorry,
fast.
Protect
Mary
him from Petro Chico.
A little clingy.
And Robert
Petro Chico's gonna get us.
Listen,
Oh my
these
God.
these are the words that like every regular in Second Street wants to hear from Happy. Just hurry up and marry me already. Pleasant living the dream. These guys, they're tearing their fucking hair out right now. They're like, God, I wish that was me.
Why does your general have
The
Uh,
second
we're
stream
making
robot
really
eye
needs
hat.
to calm
We're
down.
making it weird, and I'm okay with that.
that? Why does your general
I'm
have a
about to get
robot
this
head?
right. Because he's a raider.
Oh. Is that Paulo?
Do you want me to read his? Do you want me to read his like leader description
That'd be
for you?
cool.
I
I've
read
never
it.
actually seen that guy.
Okay. Arturo Salas didn't join the army out of patriotism, obligation, or my God, my words, or for financial reasons. The last thing he wanted to do was to patrol settlements, kill raiders, and scout the wasteland. But as a former raider himself, he didn't have a choice. As part of the 2268 Venerable Raiders Act, he was abducted at gunpoint and press ganged into the Republic's military to, quote, make up for his, quote, crimes. Still, while he'd prefer to be roaming free and hanging bodies off walls, Sal has grown quite fond of his frequent paychecks. Yeah,
I like how it was an
He's
act
a
that
result-
made him at gunpoint join the army.
well, he's the result of the like it said the Venerable Raiders Act, which was passed in 2268, which is was an act the Rio Grande passed to reform raiders into society by coercing them into taking positions in the
That-
military.
If you want to save Looney, you better do it now because Looney's about to get destroyed by this NCR landing that took a port.
I'm fine.
You're
It's
losing.
okay.
I'm literally fine.
You're literally losing.
There's nowhere to
No.
go. I'm
He's
Boz
fine.
is
literally
about
losing
to
all the
fall,
combat.
too.
He's like, I'm fine.
It's fine.
He's
That
about to
kid
get
is just like,
encircled.
I'm fine, mom. Cheers to
Oh.
1,000 years of
Oh, boy.
friendship.
The Meso-American Alliance just formed.
Oh,
Baby girl.
man.
I've come to save you from Petro Chico.
So what's going
Oh,
on
boy.
in the border here, Zap, against the people? What have you? Don't remember their name.
Talak wants to send you
Um,
an attaché.
Sorry, what do you?
Oh boy, I'm ready.
have 38 divisions on this border.
Tarlax's like,
Yeah, because I'm gonna go in there and like fucking kill him.
free fighters are like getting destroyed, and Tarlax's like, this, you brought this on yourself, but I'll give you a little aid. Here's how you hold a gun.
Don't worry about it. Alex, like, I would help you, but I have no.
I just imagine this is just a robot on a hill watching the battle.
Yeah, taking notes.
That's what I imagine is
Just
happening
a
here.
little fucking iBot.
Look, he's like, I'm fine, and he's losing like most of the oh wait, he's winning that combat now. Get hype, boys. There's like 7 free fighters against 1 NCR, and they're like, the looters are winning.
Listen here.
I could
The
common entry
casualties in
weapons,
this
hell
war
yeah.
tell a very clear story. I'm screwed.
I can't.
We're trading 1 for 1, and I do not have the manpower for this, but we're fine.
1-to-1. You have, I mean, yeah, you're losing 1K to 1K.
I say that I should be okay.
You're at 1.3, they're at 1.1, so you're actually you're the deficit.
Alright. I'm about to fucking raid Santa Ana. Get ready, you robot.
The Madman's Wonderland. Are you gonna actually go all the way down and make Tlilock 2.0?
Yes.
Or
Please
I
do.
think, well, he has a different name now, but
I'm gonna make
finishes it.
Witch the ghost in the machine, you know?
Yeah.
Somebody asked a question. Do you have specific roles, or is it more of an all-around effort?
Depends on the
We-
person.
We
Some
don't
people
really
are-
have. We don't really have roles. We more have preferences. So, for instance, Zap does pretty much all our map work because I think he enjoys it,
Learning
but
maps
he's
sucks.
certainly good at
Oh.
it.
You're gonna lose
Um,
to the NCR naval invasion, they said.
Whereas, say, Looney does almost exclusively planning. He actually plans
Planning, design, and lore.
quite a lot of the nations here, and he tends to do kind of the background of regions that other people then fill in. But people like Laz, me, Will just kind of tend to fill in what's needed. I've kind of
Actual
taken
code
more of
working.
I've taken more of a design. I'm turning a bit more into Looney, which I'm
That's
a bit
good.
scared by.
Got
But,
to the back.
like Laz fixes bugs and he fixes them well, and that's about it.
If there's like I do the map design, like putting the map in and making it and stuff and planning out regions. And I have sort of like almost like I guess like game director oversight in that I have my hands at a lot of the different things in OWB, like just kind of like trying to guide things to be cohesive, right? And like be lore friendly and stuff. But I also am doing a lot of design work and stuff, like the government rework and the next update 2.1. That's like a joint effort between me and another developer, David, and stuff like that. Come 3.0 with Legion, I'll be involved with the rework for the Legion and stuff like that.
Right.
I'm kind of. I've also done like 2D GFX, and I do like localization. I'm kind of like an everyman, I guess, right? Like a jack of all trades. I've done.
Yeah.
If there's something in this mod that has like I've even done like fucking UI stuff, right? So I've kind of just done a bit of everything, really.
But people like iCode pretty much exclusively does 3D GFX.
Yeah.
And
I
we also
do-
have quite a few people who pretty much exclusively do graphics for like focus trees, ideas, that kind of thing.
I basically
I've been
only
constantly-
do 3D.
I've been constantly
Start to
yelled at to
finish.
start doing other things, but no, I refuse.
Most of the work that I do is not stuff that's like end user facing. It's like
Nah, which
background.
is backbone boy.
I write a lot of the. I've written some tools that we use along with Evil. Evil and I are kind of similar in that regard. We both do a lot of the tooling for the team, just various scripts we use for doing things or other programs that you guys don't really see. Like the Evil, for example, wrote the program that takes pictures of screenshots. Takes pictures of focus trees as big screenshots. Then like I've got a spell checker set up that you can tell we're not fully using yet, but we're gonna continue using more and more. I've also done a lot of AI work.
What the fuck?
But you'll see more. People will see more of my work going forward with changes to generic focus trees in Utah and as faction work. As factions develop, we've got a whole framework now where we can easily add or remove things when people join into factions, and set up relationships between factions, not just between countries, and we're not really using any of that functionality right now. We're just kind of bare bones hooked up. So there's a lot more stuff we can do with that in the future.
I want to say something real quick before anything happens. How did you puppet Honduras?
Focus?
Holy crap.
So, I may have overestimated my ability to fight the strongest nation in the game
I told you!
with a collection of tribals. That
think my
being
favorite
said,
part-
I think I could do this if I had 3 hours, but I'm out of time. So
My favorite
I'm gonna
part
head
is that
out.
you
It's been lovely
delaying each
answering all your questions today.
Yeah.
If you have anything else, then
Looney.
ask a dev, all of that. And enjoy the rest of the stream. I gotta go.
Thanks a lot, Looney.
See you, Looney. Have a good
See you,
night.
Looney.
Man. Alright.
Oh wow, the
Free
NCR
Fighters
really
down.
are.
We're gonna
Really
see
are
how
going
well
for
the
it.
AI Free Fighters survive against the NCR.
I give them 3 months.
3 months. That's all you get.
I give you
Oh
3
wow.
months.
Thanks, Dark. Can't research robots, but you know, I
Happy.
appreciate the gesture.
Where are my states?
I'm getting to it. I'm getting to it.
Take time! I'm sorry!
These things, they take time.
Mexico
we're
City just
slowly
looks better in
closing
my
in.
hands.
No!
On the fall of the robot man.
Getting quite close
Are there missing icons in that tree, Happy?
now. Which tree?
Yours. Reclaim Lost Bases, Final Push, and the one above that, the
Yes,
Caribbean.
all the ones that are to do with the Caribbean
Right,
don't have
yeah,
icons
right.
for the moment.
I always forget about those. Don't worry. Tlaloc. Free Rider's gonna die. Sooner or later, Tlaloc will actually die.
So will Talok intervene when they get to the Free Fighters core territory?
No.
Because
They
it was
only
an
intervene
offensive
if
war.
the nation attacks the Mexican nation. So since Looney started this war, Tlaloc will never interfere.
It probably could be tweaked a little bit to be like once they start pushing into Mexico to basically be
Yeah,
like,
I mean, yeah, if you did it that way, it would be like as soon as
But
they
that
landed
would
that
take-
port.
I'll think
Yeah.
about how to do that. That would take the scripting for that would be a lot more delicate, but it's something I'll think about.
Because it could be abused pretty quickly. Like if you just allow, like if you fought somebody and you were losing, you just allow them to land like the NCR is in your ports, and then it would trigger at that point, right? So like, I don't know.
Yay, I'm
All I know is the NCR is going to win that
civilized.
hardcore. So is Petro Chico ever finished? 2 days.
They're not
have
gonna.
the
They're
madman
not gonna
of-
declare it. They're not gonna declare it.
I doubt. Not with how many? Not with 52 of my divisions on the border.
I wish they would though, because I forgot that I can't actually take that state back without the
Yeah.
right leader. I might need to change that.
I mean, wait.
Oh,
they did it.
no!
Call me in, baby. Let's go.
Wow, I'm surprised by that. Which your AI is broken.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Let's fucking go.
Getting into it.
We're going in,
Because
boys.
There's nothing stopping Petro Chico from justifying on you.
But
Never
why
has
does it
been.
I think it's mainly
declare?
the fact that we had such strength on them that they probably
Yeah.
shouldn't have declared on it.
Oh, well, you take that with Mechano and the Chaos Force.
Yeah, it's a Chaos Force issue, not a
Yeah, it's a Chaos Force thing.
Alliance issue. 'Cause remember, Witch doesn't do any like justification
I-
stuff.
That's Mechanos,
Yeah.
yeah. I forgot.
Don't worry, I'll give us air superiority too with all my gliders. I've got
Thanks.
45 gliders.
That's very kind of you.
You're welcome. Anything from my bay.
Are we going to see the clash of the Legion and the NCR inside of Mexican territory?
No, because neither of them can get a war goal because the NCR hasn't taken the dam yet.
Isn't it the Legion that
Oh.
has to take the down?
No, the
Oh, no.
NCR takes it and the Legion. They do the war. Remember, they do the war, but the NCR usually takes
Yeah.
it first. The AI's historical focus is on.
We turn the bloomin'.
So right now, the Legion sits there and waits until the NCR takes the dam, which they can't do until they finish all the wars they have because they have to kill the Scorpion. And we've said it so the
Yeah.
AI can't take 2 war goals at once when you're at war.
Scorpion's
So-
already gone.
Oh, not the Scorpion, sorry, the Mojave Raiders. My bad.
Yeah, hopefully they should get around to that soon. Is this because we
Santa,
have
you fucking robot bastard.
Robot bastard.
Well, he's Fine.
Are
Pretty
you
decently.
about to get destroyed?
No, it's not that. It's like my push didn't succeed.
There's a lot
Well,
of
it was
OWB
succeeding
robots.
until he moved guys into the north. So
Tlaloc is
Wait.
approaching death. Pretty exciting.
I mean, he's still got 18%. That's a long way. He's still got at least.
That's true.
It's 1.12 per day. That's a lot. It's almost a whole year, yeah.
Yeah. We'd like to speed this up a bit, stream, but the problem is lots of things in Mexico are timed to coincide with Tlaloc's death. For instance, the Aslan and Itza should both just about be coming out the other side of their depression at that point, so that they can then have the new Tlaloc foe. And actually, in a normal game, I would probably be fighting the Aslan about now,
Yeah, it would be an Aslan it's a war right now.
and then by the time we'd finish that, Monty would, or Mokti
Wake up.
would wake up and decide to trash whoever won that one.
Of course.
So it's
we
just
did-
it's just to keep it interesting. Now we're just gonna trash Zap, so it's all gonna be fine.
I'll be honest, man. Some of these Petro boys are pretty strong.
They are
I
quite
don't have
strong.
enough Jaguar boys out there yet to take them on with my superior firepower.
I don't know what's happening.
Frenchman's really, like, way too strong in this game sometimes, man.
What is?
Entrenchment.
Yeah, that is something we need to work on.
Also have a higher tech.
That might
No?
also do it.
Thing. Yeah.
Have you given them their power armor yet? Will.
Petro Chico? I
Yeah.
think so.
Another problem is they're tribal, so they get a crap ton of, like, core defense. But yeah, like,
They're not using power armor, they're just using basic lasers.
yeah. It's just that they have so much entrenchment. My guys can't crack it right now because a lot of my guys are, like, weak boys.
Only
Once we
Petro
once
Chico
we
guy I see
break
right
the
now has a
first
machete.
line, we should be able to get through.
Yeah.
It's just like breaking the first line. That's gonna be
They're rocking super sledges as well.
A lot of
Yeah.
problem is, like, half of my army is my weaker divisions. My 8 width versus my, like, 12 width I have. So, like, I've got a lot of really weak, dumb boys in my army.
Uh-oh.
okay,
What's going on
I've got
up
a
here?
terrible idea.
I have a terrible idea. I see.
But it's gonna be okay.
I also need to turn these guys off aggressive. I like how Zap's like, it's gonna be okay. It's never okay.
No, trust me. Trust me.
You're fighting
Nothing
Santa Ana.
Nothing can go wrong.
Getting
You're
spanked
losing.
across the river.
He's losing really bad.
That unit have
Well, no, it's because I pushed.
Yeah, you
that's
pushed
why
and
I've
they
got less
counter-pushed.
manpower.
4 soft attack.
Well, they
2
have
breakthrough.
they're not counter pushing. I'm just letting them like attack me to lose manpower.
Mm.
They're robots though. I don't
At
know
least
how well
Zap
that's
can pierce all their divisions, right? Alright, once my boys get resupplied, I'll have a bunch of strong boys.
One would hope so.
How dare you.
Correct me. Fuck.
I need to replace my firearms with lasers. Pew pew, baby.
Seguimos avanzando. Atención.
You need to like half the entrenchment. I mean, not really. Like the entrenchment's probably fine. It's just it's really strong and Hoey 4 overall. Why do the demo and fire team groups give debuffs to attack in certain terrains? Wouldn't they generally help in most terrains? Yo, why is Gar not here, bro?
I think it's because of stuff like the like if you have a big, so like lugging around like a bunch of machine guns, for example, right? Like it makes you less maneuverable, and in some situations that's quite bad. Like, sure, you know the
Yeah, like a lot of
fucking-
the debuffs are just movement debuffs. They're not actual attack debuffs.
like if you think about
It
like
doesn't
the,
give debuffs. It gives less attack than a normal infantry division. So,
Oh.
but when you see in the designer, if you switch a normal infantry division in, your attack goes up.
Mm.
That's the
Wow, and that's a bad move, NCR. Good luck.
Hyper bruh.
Oh, by the way, I have a war goal against the Costa Cafes because they told me no, and now
Oh.
it's my ally. All right.
Oh. That's a lot of armies.
Good God, Costa. Look at Happy. Why are you naval invading?
Hey, if it works, it works.
I mean, if you're gonna naval invade, you might want to move the top guys. So yeah. Well, the Western Brotherhood is beating the crap out of the NCR right now. So
Yay, free fighters!
the Free Fighters might survive if the BOS moves fast enough.
Let's go, boys.
Yo, there will be a time when I'll get that state back.
I'm like 3 focuses away from being able to do it.
Somebody in the Discord asked if any state or country has APA to start.
Advanced power armor? The Enclave, I believe, does. So, in theory, the NCR Clave might. I don't remember if we actually gave it to them or not. I think the Reno Clave gets an option to research it, but they don't begin with it. Otherwise, like, the East Enclave might have it at the start. I don't know. We haven't gotten that far, obviously. So, like, the only people that will have it at start would be the Enclave, because they're the ones that made it. So if they somehow kept knowledge of, like, pre-destruction blueprints, they'd have it. Oh my god, this is the worst war I've seen in my life.
Is there a playable Brotherhood faction in Mexico?
No. The only
Unless
one in
there's a way
Mexico, but
to
not really in
play-
Mexico, is the Rio chapter, and they're not playable.
Hmm.
Well, they're not, like, playable from the start. I guess you could, in theory, save and then, like, tag switch using the
you could tag
console,
switch. If
but
you really
otherwise, no.
wanted to.
There's no playable Brotherhood faction in Mexico. Yes! We did it. Ha!
I'm unhappy
Okay.
with the state of sanctuary following under control of the Mesoamerican Alliance.
Look, they brought on themselves.
Are we about to see some nukes fly?
No.
Silly Petro Chico.
You know, the one I want I can't take, which is very unfortunate. So I'll just pass. Ah! Pretty sure me and Happy are fighting over the same state.
Somebody asked, what is your favorite Fallout games?
It's definitely gotta be Fallout Shelter. I mean, that just really gives the whole universe, in my opinion. It just really nails it.
I like New Vegas a lot. I think if I had to choose a favorite, I think it would be New Vegas. I still have really fond memories of being but a wee lad playing it like on release day with the
Why are-
big like collector's box in front of me, just being
Why
like
are
totally
players
fucking
making
awestruck.
Mortigore?
I'm gonna get Mexico City back, don't worry about it. Plus, I wanted that state because it's got a lot of resources.
Yeah, but it's ChicoNet property.
It's mine now.
Mm,
What are you gonna do about it, you big brain robot?
die.
Somebody asked if we're gonna get a Navarro Nation focus tree. No, my bad, Navajo Nation.
I don't think there's explicit plans for such a thing, but in terms of like minor countries on the border of the Legion that are interesting, they are definitely towards the top of that list. So I'm not going to say that that's like never going to happen, but I don't think that it's on our roadmap currently.
Oh, you're the leader.
If it is, it would probably be in Monster of the East.
PR is losing to the Brotherhood, just
Good.
slightly.
Just slightly.
Free Fighters are still holding out. This Rio Grande push into the robot's territory, whose name I forget. Santa Ana.
Yeah. Don't worry. Happy's like, hey, I'm only like 3 focuses away from giving your territory. She's like 4 focuses away, and she's not taking any of them. Instead, she's buffing her own military against it. I smell it. The coup.
This hurts, man. This fucking war hurts.
I mean, you're just sitting there grinding. You're
Yeah.
grinding with Santa Ana, dude.
I mean, I have more manpower than him, so I'll win overall, but...
Good thing that's the only war you need to fight.
He's right.
Yeah. I had a very ingenious, big brain plan, but then I realized I don't have the requisite materials for it.
So couldn't you do
So-
like those weird like encirclement stuff that people do, or do you not have strong enough for that?
So interestingly enough, Santa Ana is actually going to be falling pretty soon.
Ooh,
Production.
baby.
With a major force of robots.
Oh, thank you, Chichinitsa. Thank you.
Somebody asked, what is your favorite bug? Or was?
What is
Probably the one that like randomly started giving all of the bad events from Chichen Itza to Jean del Sol while someone was actually playing it.
Yes, that was great.
That was hilarious. Because it gave them the one event in the Itza tree that like triggers a bunch of other events in a chain as its result. And so once they got that one event, they were just doomed. They were just locked into basically being Chichen Itza, but not really for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
And it was pretty funny.
Not a single person. Not even the person I married wants to trade with me. Except for Costa Coffee.
Well, I mean, Happy just sent an attaché to me. I'm sorry about this, but this is how things are.
I know, dude. I know. I also have to save up 1,162 political power to core this refinery state. These costs are rough.
What's everyone's favorite submod?
ERB.
Yeah, I'd say ERB.
Can't be biased, that's a biased answer.
It's not though. It's literally the best submod out there in my opinion. It's the most like it has such depth in its features, and like the the event chains are really good. I love the decisions and just how it's just really tightly made. It's really fantastic. That's why I like brought that devs onto the team, is because it's fucking great. I'm not a huge Enclave fan, but ERB makes like playing and being the Enclave actually fun, right? So it's very like
dude.
it's very very unrealistic there. Like it's
I only have one.
We wouldn't integrate it because it doesn't really meet our design philosophy, but it is a really good mod nonetheless.
I mean, this is when we watch the Brotherhood start collapsing because the NCR can turn their full attention to them.
Here has a little too much to chew on. Shifted towards the north, but now Free Fighters is pushing back.
Oh, baby.
Oh yeah, they're totally gone from the south. Legion is inching ever closer to the Rio Grande.
Shh, you didn't say it. It's not real. Don't talk about it. Just don't talk about it.
Caesar's Legion, here they come.
What's your guys' thoughts on Shattered Wasteland? It achieves what it sets out to do, right? It wants to break up the NCR and the Legion as well, to have more minor nations to make better like minor nation play. And I think to that end, I mean, it does what it sets out to do. It does what it says on the tin, right? I think it suffers with some imbalance in some of its trees, but I mean, what mod doesn't, right? I'd say it's pretty good overall. I have quite a positive opinion of it. I've played it before. I do like some of the like unique takes they have on some of the nations. Kurt's Camp is quite a funny one, actually. I quite like that. It's an interesting mod, yeah. It's nice. How about you guys? What's your guys' opinion on Shattered Wasteland?
I mean, TOS overpowered. Otherwise, it's okay. They had a lot of coding issues that I didn't like and told them about, but they never fixed. Otherwise, I mean, the concept's interesting.
Yeah.
I won't say it's not.
It's been is it abandoned now? Or?
No, one of our 2.0 testers took it over, basically.
Oh, right.
Technically, it's still being
that's
produced, but the guy who originally made it doesn't want to really do it anymore, we've been told. And now the guy's trying to take it over after he, like, produces a bunch of content.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, if you're not going to work on something anymore, you might as well hand it over to somebody who will.
Yeah, pretty much. They are my boys. My Jaguar cult boys.
We're probably outnumbered Tlaloc at this point.
He's got
Between
71
us.
to 148.
Okay.
Be afraid, Will. Be afraid.
Us together, yes, we outnumber him. I don't want to fight him, though, because he's got robots.
It's true.
A lot of robots. All I know is, because of the way Witch rolls, the shard he chooses is going to be broken as hell. One, since elites have 57% population or percentage, which means they have 50% modifier of his. He's going to get 57% of his troops to his shard of choice. It's not going to be fun to fight Witch.
Whoever gets to, yeah.
He's a beefy man. Beefy.
Well,
He's gonna be beefy.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm gonna be getting attacked from all sides, so.
Oh, a naval
It's gonna
invasion.
be a rough life.
True.
Yeah, I wanted to naval invade, but I couldn't because I have no convoys. I was like, why
the
can't I naval
Itza shows
invade?
up. What up, dude?
Yeah. Thank you. Do you want to come
You know
help me
what?
well this time?
I can send 4 boys. Nice.
You're doing good up there.
Thank you.
You got it.
My Jaguar cult boys.
Hey, I'm making rocket launchers now.
Oh my god. 98%. Oh my god. Can we actually break through? Can we do it? Come on. 98%. Come on. Come on, boys. I believe in you. Yes! 99. Come on. Come on. Fucking cross that river, boys. Fucking smash that like button. Kill. No! 97! No!
Except like that.
Oh. We're coming. Yes! It's. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah! Oh, go fuck Santana.
Go.
Guys, I crashed.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Pause the game. I'm coming back in.
the AI is about to like fucking spaghetti everything.
Oh yeah, don't
Yep.
run the game after he's left. Yeah.
It's already
Nope.
ran.
Oh, don't worry. All the divisions are already reassigned.
Already fucking destroyed.
It only takes 1 microsecond for the AI to like
Oh
completely
my god, look at
fuck
my 4
everything.
divisions!
Sorry, man. That
What
sucks.
I tried to do was I tried to send Zap volunteers. It said it didn't send them, and then I clicked the send volunteer button again, and it crashed.
It's
That
because
sounds
I
like a face
accepted them.
bug.
Yeah.
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 How does DLC affect Mexico? What do you miss out without the DLC?
Everything.
The amazing naval tree.
The amazing.
Yeah,
naval
there's a
tree.
lot of naval content, although that applies to like everywhere, not just Mexico.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, that's-
Naval content, and also there's a bit of puppet work that Skip's done, especially. Lots of different nations have unique puppet types, so you'll be missing out on that. But you're not missing out. Well, we've tried to make sure.
I don't actually know if those unique puppet types are in right now.
No, that got
No, they're
postponed.
not. They're on the. They're for later.
got
They're coming though.
postponed.
They're coming.
What?
They are coming.
What's this comment here? Yes, interesting. Like it because he's saying it garbage while being nice.
So
I just like to say back attack rather than projecting your own opinions onto me.
I tried to join.
Thing, which is that I actually like Shattered Wasteland. I like most submods. I think it's really good. I mean, like a whole team of people made Shattered Wasteland and put a bunch of effort into it. I think it's really good. So
You tried to
I can't
join.
join.
I have a. I'm not a huge fan from the perspective. I
did
just
you
think
put
that they
hot join on?
the Brotherhood
Yeah,
is
it's
just
on.
way
server denied your request.
overrepresented in Shattered Wasteland.
yeah, that's true. That's
Oh,
the only
no.
issue I
And
really
so
have with it. Is that the Brotherhood's
it's kind
too
of
strong.
it's a little bit of a meme that like basically everyone and their cousin can like suddenly become the Enclave or like the insert random location Brotherhood chapter, and it's just I don't know. To me, that kind of I understand that they're adding it for like more multiplayer role playing purposes, but the drift from the lore, in such significant ways of just being like, yeah, let's just the Brotherhood's the only thing in Fallout. Let's make everything the Brotherhood. Is just not really a camp that I agree with or understand.
Yeah, that's fair. Like that's one of the reasons why like it's not the kind of thing I'd integrate like wholesale or anything like that, right? But I think that I think it definitely has its merits, and I think it really does achieve what it wants to do, which is to be a mod for like for multiplayer like role play stuff. You know?
Is it working now, Blaz?
Let me check again.
Well, we've
I'm
got
gonna
this
try to
little
add you
technical
on
hitch
Steam.
with Blair is fucking crashing. I'm just gonna real quick. Be right back.
Oh, it still says decline.
Can you send me your friend code and then I can invite you? I think.
What the hell's a friend code?
Just add him on Steam. Is what he means.
What the hell's a friend code, bro? Bro, can you send me your friend code? What is this, BattleNet?
I thought I had you, but I am.
Apparently not, dude. You don't like me enough for that.
Hold on, he's dialing in. He needs your IPX information.
Oh, you put it back to the
I'm in
splash
my
screen.
Steam.
That's cool.
Yeah, I'm in my Steam right now. I don't want to.
Didn't feel like leaking your Steam account.
Yeah.
I think
I
that's
don't
fair
know.
enough.
I don't know who you are, man. Gone to me.
I'm on the workshop page.
I think
Oh,
I'm
wait,
friends
you're
with you on
not.
Steam,
You're
aren't
not iCode, are you?
No, not on the workshop page.
This one. Yeah, it's... Alright, should have it.
People have any questions while we're getting set back up? This is a pretty good time.
Can somebody else look? I'm trying.
Someone in the Discord says, I've got a friend who likes to stream OWB Blues. Which music stations can he have playing without worrying about copyright strikes?
The safest are the ambient tracks, including the Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 ambient tracks. Those are public domain. So
The Old World Blues one as well should.
yeah, so OWB Blues dev team and Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 are all safe for
You might
streaming.
wanna
They should
actually
be.
be
I'm not
careful.
actually a lawyer. I'm not actually a lawyer, so don't take this as legal advice, but
You may
that's
want
my
to be
understanding.
careful with the Old World Blues track. If you get striked, it should tell our composer Skip that it happened because they are actually published music through a publisher.
Yeah, you could find it as an album on Spotify. So yeah, it's posted right up there. So yeah, if you're playing stuff from the OWB Blues dev team and it gets struck for some reason,
Just
like,
tell us.
let us know and we'll try to work it out because that's not our intention.
Did I decline your friend request, Blast?
No, you're my friend.
Why doesn't it show up?
Hello?
Can't invite you to the actual
Okay.
game.
Did you?
Yeah, I think-
not turn hot join on?
Hot join might be disabled.
You might have forgot to do it for this one, but remember, we did it for the test one. I think you might have forgot it for this one.
That's okay. Just save it and then rehost it with hot join on.
Pepperonis, dudes.
Someone
Would you
said,
add any
well,
Boulder Dome / BMT content or Big MT? If those ever, well, if Big MT ever gets added, it'll only be in events decisions. It won't be a nation. It's too small for that, and it's basically unreachable.
It's a place. It's a
Yeah.
place and not a country.
Yeah.
if that
It's a
makes
place,
sense.
not a country. There's 5 mad science, 5 or 6.
It depends on if you count the Boros.
True. There's a couple mad scientists, and that's it. Sure, they can make robots, but they have nothing to like do anything about it. Like it's not a nation. I don't know what Boulder Dome is, personally.
Boulder
Boulder
Dome
Dome is
content
from
would
Van
be-
Buren.
Yeah, that would be revisited in Lead or Monster of the East,
Okay.
probably,
Yeah.
or even in Midwest.
Do you guys think the Canadian Army would have fought like the Mexican Army? The Canadian Army definitely would have probably had a big brawl with the American Army, lost, and then splintered into resistance cells. I imagine it would not have been for such a prolonged period of time, though, of course, because soon after the Canadian annexation, the Great War began. So a lot of the sort of like in OWB lore, the reason the Broken Coast, they take a lot of pride and stock in like sailing up the coast to Alaska and to Canada and stuff, and taking shit. And it's because there is still a lot of freebies, essentially, just basically almost like lying around in Canada. The war was so sudden that a lot of the American military, they still had supply lines being set up, depots being made and converted. They had convoys going up. They had whole armies in the field getting ready to settle in for occupation. And then the war happened. So there's just tons of military supplies all over the place, let alone the fact that they hadn't been able to completely beat down the Canadian military. So you still had a lot of active resistance cells, a lot of military complexes, which may have still been under the control of the Canadians. There's a lot of really valuable stuff up there in Canada, I think. And exploring what exactly happened to what remained of the Canadian Army is something we are looking to do much later on in OWB's development. So that's a good question.
That's going to be good. Someone in Ask Dev says, is there any way for carriers to be possible in the mod?
The reason that larger ships aren't a thing at OWB is because rivers exist, right? If I could make a river terrain type, like a sea terrain type, that disallowed certain types of ships from going into it, that might open the door for larger ships. But as it stands, even then, large ships are so I could only ever see them being some kind of decision thing where you get one, because they are a huge investment. Like a carrier in Fallout terms is like a floating city, right? There are thousands of people on a boat. I can ready up, yes.
You two witch. There we go.
Thousands of people, manning one vessel.
It's just not feasible.
It's insane. So the largest ship in 2.0, because 2.0 brought the naval rework, is the T3 tanker, which is a giant fuel carrier that's been converted into a battleship, basically. You should look them up. They were from World War II. They were pretty cool, and they were huge.
Here we go, boys.
We're back.
Let me disentangle my armies.
Someone.
Oh my god, these.
It's the AI.
Oh,
totally mushed them.
What have they
Someone
done?
says, "Is
Do we
there
want to
anything?"
pause while Blaz untangles his armies?
Let it run.
Clean.
He'll be fine. He's not at war. Someone says, "Is there anything you wanted to do in this update that you didn't?"
Everything.
So, there are several things that probably could have gotten into the update at some point or were considered, but didn't make the cut. Trolloc expansions, focus tree for Petro Chico, a focus tree for Las Grañas was thrown around at one point.
For the Guerreros, the Honduras, they were going to get one as well.
Yeah, for Honduras, was
Honduras
thrown
was.
around.
I'd still like to make one for Honduras at some point, but
We'd like to expand on making the cartels more of an insidious influence rather than just these raider blobs that kind of sit there. We kind of like to eventually give them more interactions to screw with the countries around them that are short of outright war. But
be general, raider annoyance.
But doing more work with Trolloc and a couple minor focus trees that didn't make the cut are probably the biggest things.
One thing
also,
to hit,
puppet work just narrowly missed the release. And so that is something that also but that will be happening soon though. Unlike some of these other things that probably won't happen until we revisit the area or someone just has a lot of spare time. The puppet stuff is definitely still on the roadmap. It just didn't make this release.
Something somebody's mentioned is the fact that we are tentative about including large ships, but we have things like blimps. One thing I would encourage you to remember is not only do we have precedent for blimps in Fallout, unlike massive, like fucking aircraft carriers, we also know, from history that blimps, despite their huge size, have very small crews. The Hindenburg had barely any passenger cabins in it because you had to have, you have to have a proportional amount of people, the amount of lift the blimp has, and the blimp, despite its massive size, needs that size to lift like 50 people in like a tiny little box on the bottom, right? So while our blimps definitely are impressive, they have big guns on them, they carry munitions, they're used as like mobile fortresses essentially. They're still not carrying thousands of people, nowhere near. At the most, like maybe hundreds. Right, like 100 plus.
That's at the
Can we pause the game real quick?
extreme end.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
We
Can you
could
pause the game? I just
Might
realized
need
something.
What did you realize?
Me and Happy aren't in a faction anymore.
What?
Interesting.
Did I leave the
So whatever. So because what something just did was it redid the alliance, but it removed us
Yeah.
from the faction.
I forgot to put a bypass in. I think it just the fact that it happened twice has messed with it.
Yeah.
It's
Now I'm
fine.
the leader of the faction. You're not in it.
Well, I guess you guys
Why
were
can't I
divorced
go
then.
into her land anymore?
Can you invite me to it?
No.
Oh, nice.
Invite to the business.
Oh, we need mutually positive relations. So
Observer also is broken now.
What?
Andy,
Oh, you're stuck on me?
I'm stuck on both of you, or the faction. I'm stuck on the faction. That's what I'm.
We've done it. We've shattered the realm.
yeah, that was just a bad event on my part.
Well,
Go back now if you want to start it again. I was just making sure we knew stuff was going down.
Yeah, we can. Yeah.
We can go back to that save if you want. I just won't be able to give Laz Mexico City back.
It's up
we're
to
gonna
you
reload
guys.
the save.
Sure. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Reload.
I won't get Mexico.
Save.
My poor boys. Mexican boys.
Yeah, but at least you'll be in your faction again.
It's true.
That's true. At least you won't have to face Will alone.
You're right. I'll take it over Mexico. You can have it. Yeah, we'll have to. Which event was that? So I can write that down.
Oh no, I've already fixed that on the.
Okay, making sure you
local
did
version.
that.
Yeah. I've been tweaking behind the scenes as we've been playing.
Never off the job.
What you fucking tweaking on, Happy?
You tweaking?
What's a Mandy over there?
Okay, new ID.
Can you make it so somebody can steal from your stockpile of weapons or steal units?
Stealing from stockpiles is definitely a thing that could be scripted. Stealing units outright, at least as directly stated, is not possible in the game engine. We could emulate it in a couple of ways, but
That'd
be a
cool
whole
units
can of worms.
stealing power armor units. Well, I don't.
That also has the problem right now that if we can't give people equipment of a higher tech level than they have because of engine limitations, it basically it breaks down or it doesn't have the right stats. I forget the failure mode exactly, but if you give a country, if I gave raiders that hadn't researched power armor, if I just give them a bunch of power armor, it's either not going to work properly or crash the game.
It could crash the game. It could not give it to them. It could give it to them, and then their stats be absolutely useless. Yeah,
So
there's a lot of things. We're ready up,
that's
boys.
something, and that is definitely something that we've requested, like that we really like to get fixed in Paradox, but it's not something we can.
I don't think it's something they'll
ourselves.
fix either, personally.
I'm unfortunately kind of on the same page, but we've asked for whatever that's worth.
You can go ahead
Holy
and
shit,
start whenever you want. It doesn't matter.
My fucking boy, he's gotten. Holy shit. My leader over here, he's gotten so fucking swole. It's incredible.
Just by
What
defending.
is that supposed to mean?
Well, he
You just
has.
feed him buffs.
He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 traits.
Buff boy.
And he's gained them all from like fighting Hannah. He's got Ranger, making him better in forests.
What a buff boy, dude.
Infantry leader as well. That's fucking tasty. Oh man, I forgot fucking
It's
senior
still so
squad
hard to
military.
get that stuff, man. You have to basically just grind.
Yeah. You gotta get the epic victory royale to get these traits.
What coming your way? Doesn't matter. If I do, cool. If I don't, oh well. Oh, that's right. I have to mess with.
Oh, we have some Mexican Mr. Handies on the Rio side now. Ah,
Yeah, boy.
with their little hats. Very cute.
Who would have made those?
Who would have made those?
What beautiful man could have made these units?
The mystery to us all. Oh no. All of the
Yeah.
GUI buttons seem to be broken for the observer. So now I'm stuck with the GUI.
Boy, get fucked.
Correct, nerd. Kill those. Change the
Where's the German? Yell at the German. Broken.
Change the boys.
Oh yeah, you're stuck again, aren't you?
No, it actually works now. Oh, 6% left available memory.
We're getting
Getting
close.
very close to the crunch.
Hey, how do you
It's
feel
only
about the fact that
taken
I'm
3
killing your
hours.
eldest son? How do you feel about that?
How does that feel?
He's about to explode into a ball of rage.
Literally.
Oh man, I forgot the nuke goes off like right by my territory.
Boom! Oh no!
I don't think I've ever actually seen that event yet, to be fair.
Why
Well,
can't I trade with
it
you?
starts with an explosion.
Oh no, my units are all about to die. Let's fall out of there. Get out of there, please.
Let's fall out of there. I see what you did there.
I'm so good.
Go!
I'm so good at my job.
Good.
I'm so good at video games.
I'm so good at video games.
You're an epic gamer.
That's right.
Epic gamer girl.
That's also right.
Dude, I can't trade with Happy because my trade, their trade opinion of me is so low. They have a minus 266 for distance. They're right next to me. I'm 2 feet away from them.
Yeah, it doesn't. It
I think
measures
it's
from
distance
capital to
between
capital. Yeah.
And the capital for Happy is on the other side of Mexico. Because she took Mexico City from me
I'm
and
really,
she won't
glad,
give
I'm
it
really
back.
glad that my puppet just does not want to do anything of worth in this war. Come on, guys. Come on.
Don't worry, I'm coming with my 4 boys.
I just want you to
4
fucking
boys are
come
gonna
here
win the
and
war
kill
with
some
you, right?
robots. Thank you. I'm glad these boys are here for me.
They're power armor boys coming in to save your butt.
It's always a good feeling when you got some boys who are watching your back, you know?
You say boys, but for some reason, even though they're power armor, they're all girls.
Well, the Aztlan, they don't discriminate. Okay,
Well, it's
just
just
like
weird
most,
that, like,
just like
in
most
the-
of the Wasteland.
In the division designer, they're all power armor boys, but in like on the map, they're all just normal Aslan troops.
You mean like Ranger armor boys?
No. Power armor.
What?
These are power armor boys.
Gente
Oh,
is back on the
you're talking
map.
about the Aztlan.
No, there's
What-
the Jaguar called and the Eagle called. The Eagle
Oh
called.
my god, look! They're pushing back the NCR!
That's because the NCR is spanking the brother.
They're fighting the
now.
POS right now. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Looney lives on,
He does.
always in our hearts.
I'm gonna see if
Here I
I can,
come.
like, encircle their entire military and cut them off from these river crossings, maybe?
Smart idea.
I don't have any like fast motorizing and so just got like
It's
Brotherhood.
unfortunate that Power Armor boys are no longer like 12 speed.
Fucking super fast.
Can't zip zam zoom around people anymore.
Zoom.
Oh hey, Santa Ana will trade me metal.
The Itza foothold is slowly getting eroded.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
He
my
ran.
man dead.
Ran so fast. Keep running. Get out of there.
I can't,
Pepperoni.
because I can't move to Zap's dockyard because it's not an allied dockyard. It's a vanilla problem.
Yeah.
We just
80
encircled
days
you.
left. Uh-oh.
The 80s are attacking the Pale Folk, which means Vault City is about to get wrecked. So it's the Grabber territories is destroying the Pale Folk, and the 80s declared war on them. Did we add an event on subject?
Where's the fucking fullback line? Let's put one there and assign this guy to it.
Yeah, I see what you say in Twitch chat, that you claim that you can reload stats of equipment, but all the same, our tech guy is pretty sure and has done testing on this subject before
For what?
of trying to give people equipment they don't have tech for.
Well, remember this. When we did scavenging, we used to give people support equipment that they didn't have. That crashed the game instantaneously.
Yeah, but that's also like a new archetype.
So, like...
So that's like a specific case.
We had this with
The
the
failure mode
Legion.
looks different, I think, for different things.
We had it with the Legion where we tried to give explosive equipment, I think.
No, it was APC equipment.
Oh, it was APC
It was
equipment.
APC equipment in units, and
And
they basically were just
had,
useless.
they had no stats.
No stats. They couldn't. They were losing to the basic infantry, 100%. Like it doesn't really work that well.
I know you might not believe it, but I'm almost out of focuses.
I may not believe it, but there's a lot of tech.
There is a lot of tech.
I still have to do my entire war focus. I didn't do any of the buff focuses. That's not true. I did some of it.
So I think I've just managed to
Hold up, we need one more
encircle.
province. I'm moving some boys in right now. But right after we do that, we'll have complete control.
Yeah. Well, besides that dockyard, but I mean that's a small,
I mean, we can try to roll in there.
Yeah.
Don't worry, my boys are invincible. All right,
Will
nobody
the
can penetrate.
Rangers be reworked? Yes. 100.
Rangers will be reworked. We're not 100% sure, but we're pretty sure it'll be during the NCR rework because they're so interlinked in the lore.
Probably.
But
just
we
a
can
good-
also
Oh,
make a pretty
shit.
good argument to do it in Big Circle.
That's true.
They'll probably get work in both, to be
It'll
honest.
be like they'll get hit in the NCR one for the NCR, and then they'll get hit in the big circle for like their other big circle stuff, more than likely. So it depends. We have to like still talk about it and stuff. All right, Zap.
These, oh my god. Hey, Kurt, I just want to say, these flamethrower animations on the Mr. Handies are
Oh, they're
really
great.
good.
Yeah, they're great.
Yeah, I was like, what's this particle effect? I look out to see like the fucking spraying fire for this Protectron. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna try to cut off this. I'm gonna try to get rid of him out of this port.
This is a big meaty encirclement if it goes off.
It is, dude. It's super meaty.
The meatiest.
Reinforcement first.
Guys, I don't feel so good.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine, Dad. You still got like 61 cores.
Guys, I'm not feeling great.
Santa Ana is like, you're like, son, I'm not feeling too good. Dad, I'm literally fighting the RRG right now. Can you calm down? I'm busy, Dad. I'm sorry. Trying not to die.
Flamer equipment crushes infantry. Yes, that is the point
No
of the
way.
flamer equipment.
It's almost like real life. Flamethrowers murder infantry in real life.
Shh, we don't have realism here. Get out of here.
Realisms, that's not allowed in video
Who
games.
needs safe fucking explosives where you can have like explosives that will like detonate if you
No,
cook them
Bad,
wrong?
Bad. Zap, you misread. It's not safe explosives. It's explosives for safes.
Yes. This is correct.
Yeah. No, it's not. It's
Yes,
not
it is. I know what
correct.
I'm talking about. All right, I've got the port, Zap. They're all stuck here.
Oh, they're fucking stuck here. Go in, kill him.
They'll slowly start losing supply and everything. So I'm trying to clean up so they can't. Cause I've seen divisions from vanilla actually like run off the edge as long as they have an edge into the sea.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to cut down. I'm trying to break. This is a meaty boy. They're. I cannot pierce these boys. Oh, wait, there we go. The jaguars are in. I can pierce.
Okay.
Why are they called jaguar cult when they're the eagle? Weirdos.
Paulus
There's two
raids the
cults, the
settlements.
Jaguar and the Eagle.
Paulus has been doing work all game. What's gonna happen to Paulus?
Dude, Paulus. Zab hasn't even attempted to stop him. Just like
No,
whatever.
I thought I'd kill Anna first and then deal with Paulus.
And then he realized this is a bad idea. You have to arm the militia.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna arm the militias. I decided to go with Dante's route instead of Rosado's because I wanted to send Paulus's head to Caesar.
Guys, I'm feeling pretty sick, guys.
You'll be fine, dude. You've got like
I'm really not feeling good.
got a whole 33
I
left.
don't know, Talek. I
I'm
think
really
you're
not
doing
feeling
okay,
very
buddy.
good.
I don't know, Talek. I think you did. You
You
ever
got-
finish
you got-
your focuses?
Just remember, guys, I love you guys.
Did you
You'll
did you
be
actually do the
okay.
last will and testament?
Hey,
I did,
Talek,
yeah.
did you move those nukes out of the depot yet?
Move those away.
Like, you know,
Uh-huh.
So when are
Yeah.
Aslan's gonna get unique advisors?
when they start paying me more.
Shit, dude, you right. You right.
When
Okay.
it pays out,
Why
it's
did Rosa's art change?
Rosadas?
Yeah, Rosada's.
Oh,
fucking
Rosado.
the
I mean,
character of the-
I like how he calls him Rosado.
so the art, like I'm assuming you mean like the art that's in like the release, like the simulator, right?
Yes.
That was a placeholder portrait. It's by the same artist who did her current piece. I threw it in because I was like, well, you know, I need a placeholder for what Rosado's going to look like, and so I found something the artist had done and I threw it in, and then it just kind of like stuck around for ages, and like I guess it got used for the update simulator, and then eventually we got something more appropriate for Rosado, and we used that.
NCR killed the
so-
BOS.
Okay, boys, here we
Street
go.
Fighter, here they come.
14 databanks.
Well,
This is
I just
where
fucking wiped
it
out like
horribly
half
crashed
their
and
military.
burned. That
See
reminds
that-
me, apparently.
Oh, the naval invasions.
10.
Quick, I need I need
9.
1,200 political power.
8.
Here we go. Who's he chosen?
He's going elites. I forgot who the elite
7.
guy is.
Oh, hold on.
It's Moctezuma's elite.
He went mom.
Zap, can you unmute your mic? It's been muted for like 10 minutes.
No,
What?
no, what?
No?
No,
No, I don't.
no.
It's not. We can all
Good
hear him.
try, good try, stream.
7.
Nah, you can hear him.
You can hear him? Okay, great.
That guy's a liar.
I can hear him. You should be able
Big
to hear
fat
him.
phony. I'm out of power armor.
5. 4.
Oh, it's autosave.
2.
Well, so it might be like 0 still for like one day
1.
because it might be lower than 0, but not
Yeah,
0,
yeah.
but not like 0 0.
But
Lower
it's
than 1, but not
happening.
0.
Oh dear.
I like how he threw it down to a 2. Bro, it's so slow.
We have to watch the fireworks. Enjoy the fireworks.
It's a quick one. And it takes 2 hours to actually give him control of the other nation. All right, we've got this day, and then the on daily checked
One more
whenever that
day?
actually runs.
Oh, hey, I finished a focus. Good
Oh,
thing.
nice. Hey,
Uh-oh.
we got time. There we go. Oh, there he is. Spawned. Lilacs demise.
Can we pause for a second? Let me get my bearings again.
Yeah.
I got a totally new focus tree.
Oh, look, Equestria at War updated. That's good. Good mod.
I think we should. Where's?
Oh, Limon and Citron, Rip Tavlock.
Hmm?
You know what would be great if these GUI worked. I just wanna...
Okay, you can unpause it.
No shade, but...
No shade, but bruh.
It looks like you're now playing Moctezuma. I
Yeah,
code.
I am.
You should be.
No, I code.
Oh.
You're
I don't
both
know.
playing it.
Yeah, I code is now playing.
Uh-oh.
Mox.
Uh-oh.
You're both playing Mox. I didn't know what would happen if an advisor was watching Tlaloc as he died, because it sets.
So I'm gonna
whoever's
pause the
playing
game
as
just
him.
because I have a totally new country.
All I
Sorry.
know
to
is
be-
he's actually picking.
Wait, what are my divisions actually made of? Hold on.
So
What national
Code's
focus
not
do
an,
you want?
an observer anymore. He's co-oping this with you.
Old
He's
ways
coming
for
to a
the new
starring
world.
role.
Are you? Wait, did I just see that right? Happy? Did I
Yes,
see that?
we're going in, boys.
My fucking Jesus. How do I call back my boys from that land?
Oh
We're
yeah,
going-
if
we're
if
going
all
in.
this is happening, I would like to take a pause and figure out these war boundaries
It's
here.
pause. So
It'll be a minute.
Do we want some arms factories? Yeah, we want some arms factories.
I like how Code is like, all right, let's go. I'm playing now. I don't. So I guess that's because, you were you were observing him when that happened, right, Code?
Yeah, I was.
So I think
This
it's
is
because
Moctezuma guy. Don't you mean Porfirino
whoever was playing
Bustamante?
as whoever was playing as Tlaloc got a switch. So because you were observing him, it counted you as playing him. And there's nothing I can do about that.
Interesting.
But
Well, I code. What do you want to do? Because we're gonna get attacked from
Look, Witch, you work
From
on the
North
CI
Carolina.
and he'll work on the deployment, okay?
Yeah, at least the GUI works now.
It's my graphic. God.
Okay, you can play, I'll just watch. I mean, you can see most of everything from this position anyway.
Until we annex you. I mean,
Oh.
what?
Ouch, dude. Fucking going in deep.
It's happening.
Better make use of those naval crossings. Actually, you have a land border as well up there.
Yeah, there's one land border in the middle of.
Whoa! That's not nice. Christ! It's like a little fucking like peninsula split, like just a
Yeah, that's why I was mad earlier.
coat hanger just sticking out of the top of fucking Moctezuma. It's just red. Can we unpause?
Can we? Mr. Witch, are you ready?
Yeah.
Need some flamers here, but
Telok, stop. Sorry, not Telok. Fucking Anna, stop winning.
Stop winning.
I encircled your entire military. Just give up.
Montezuma Monta, what?
What? What?
I
What?
got invented as Montezuma fracture. Or Makazuma fracture. Zabuto
Bugs.
fractures. What's happening?
Bugs galore.
Here, I promoted you to the main leader.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that.
No one wants to trade with me.
Nobody wants to trade with me. You don't even want to trade with me.
We have positive opinions now.
There's no way for me to drop this, is there? Because I'm the host.
Let's see. Gutsies are like regular robots, and sentry bots are.
Sentry bots are combat. Gutsies are support.
They're support
No,
robots.
Gutsies are also combat, aren't they?
Gutsies are 100% support robots.
Okay.
The first combat is a Securitron, and then it's the heavy lifter.
Oh wow, the Equestria War
Great.
updated.
I'm getting the weird bug where you flip between observer and other things, and events stop popping up for you.
Interesting.
Oh.
Because if you hover over my like decision thing at the top, I've got like events up there that I like can't actually see anywhere or get at.
Nice.
Do we attempt to reload again? Because it's
I think.
Oh no,
it's-
you got them. You got them.
I have them?
Yeah, look. Click your decision thing again.
I think it's just worth carrying on, to be fair.
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to
carry
tell
on.
him to use them, though. Click your decision thing and use my events, please. Do you see them up
Which
the top, the
events?
exclamation points?
Oh.
Click. No. You had it. Yeah. There's
Click.
just the all the earth is a grave, Zapata fractures.
Top.
Yeah, there we go.
There you go.
So pick one.
You want arms factories.
He's gonna go arms factories all the time. Zapata fractures.
Wow, we have a lot of military factories.
Well, I would hope so, because
Yeah,
having
if
to
you want to
build
get in
up.
my production, that would be great.
Right, shall we play?
Yeah.
Oh right, I should do this as quickly as possible.
Oh.
Zap, hurry up and finish this war so I can send my boys home.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
I'm trying hard enough.
I feel like another It's a Naval invasion would not go amiss, you know?
Oh no, they were all dead.
It wouldn't
Just
quite.
send more.
I don't want to.
Look, okay.
I have other plans.
In an alternate timeline, you divorced Blaz for me. Okay? So you should fucking stick to your end of the old timeline bargain and send me more men.
Send me more men.
Compromise.
But we don't start out with any army experience.
Yeah, sure.
It was the thing I was actually thinking we should probably fix. We should probably like divvy up Pollock's remaining army experience when he dies.
Do it, I guess. To look into actually saving all the values and stuff.
Fair, you should probably divvy up all his things, like political power and stuff.
How dare you make me do more work? Ah!
By the way, I could. We've got grenade rifles and Gatling lasers.
Uh-oh.
No, we're
That's fine.
researching flamers. That's what we really need.
But I already researched like advanced versions of these. We should build them.
But like,
We should build them.
that's for piercing shit. They don't have anything to pierce.
The grenade rifle is soft attack.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it?
Also, we don't have any energy cells.
Oh my god.
You have literally 0. What the? What? You guys should build more power.
You must construct additional pylons.
Did you go down the industry tree?
I did. Oh, I didn't go down that. I didn't go down the resource trees at the bottom. I did a lot of the other industry tree though.
Oof. This is rough.
This is rough, he
We have a
says.
daily gain of 6 and a maximum consumption of 2.8. That's rough.
Well, there's still people moving right now. Didn't we fix this?
Fix what?
Flower wars with broken descriptions.
Thought? What's broken?
Broken descriptions of flower decisions.
I don't know.
Where?
It seemed fixed for me.
I don't have any flower war decisions. What?
No, not for you. For me.
You shouldn't have. What?
Yeah, I
Why
do.
do you have flower war decisions?
What? You think you get all the fun?
Let me see.
He's your fucking original Aztec. What do you mean he doesn't have flower decisions?
Yeah, you get the flower war decisions from me, Bucko.
Wow.
Why do you
Oh,
have
you-
those?
What are those?
What
What's
are those?
that?
Montezuma has his
What's
own
that?
power? Own Flower Wars?
He
Who made
does,
those?
yeah. Phelan did. We just haven't localized him properly.
What a nerd! Yeah, he is not localized.
Who let him make those?
So the reason they're not localized Switch is because in the localization he uses capital MOC, but the events use lowercase
Mm.
because he's an
I feel
idiot.
so robbed right now.
I've been cheated.
I can hear it in your voice, Happy. I know this is obviously comes as a great shock to you.
What?
I just like happy. What are those?
My one unique mechanic. Phelan goes and
Well, yours is unique in that it's more limited than mine.
oh,
My
dear.
one unique mechanic.
The one
But-
good thing I did for this mod.
But at the same
Gavin.
time, I'm gonna horribly lose because my position is terrible.
That
great
is the
position.
correct attitude.
You have a position with me. The best position you could ever be in.
Can we unpause so I can
Yeah,
die
can
to
we
my
play?
robots?
Can we pause so I can die already?
I need to go fairly soonish.
Ugh.
Yeah, I don't think
Oh,
we have
these
super long to
crossings are
keep playing.
horrible. Oh my god. Why did I
I
do
think
this?
we should probably call it sooner rather than later.
We should. I mean, we got saw Tark explode.
We did get to see
Um,
Tlarok
I
explode.
still need
Let's
more metal.
say, right, we're gonna wrap it up soon. So if you've got any more questions, now is the time to say them so that we actually
Also-
answer them.
The fact Equestria War released torpedoed our viewership by about 20.
That's
So
alright.
I want to say to the people who left, you're all nerds.
Wait, they actually
Yeah,
released an update?
if you stayed to watch OWB Dev stream rather than just like leaving, you know, you're the real MG, right?
True.
You're the real
Well,
MVP.
happy quit. You
We
left.
love you.
No, I
Question
accidentally
mark.
clicked on a voice channel.
Alright, I need to save up 1,200 political power. Alright, it's gonna be a while before I do anything.
Oh, I just burnt all my political power on war
I need to
goals.
core the refinery. If only giving me back Mexico City didn't break the faction, I'd tell you to give me that goddamn city back. And how long till this war happens? 100 days. We probably will stop.
It's actually a 2v2.
Mm-hmm.
That's a gross overrepresentation of our power.
That's disgusting.
This is a fair battle.
100%. Why do I have anti-tank? Did I ever research anti-tank? I probably should.
You probably
Let's
should.
just take the robot
I
story
do
down.
research anti.
Brigades
I just
gone.
not
Well,
building.
Yeah,
Machine
I
gun
made
brigades
mistakes not
are
researching
gone.
energy stuff. I made some serious mistakes.
Machine gun brigades are still there. If you go to, yeah, so you have the MSAW, which gives you the fire teams, and then you can either go down, you know, LMGs or HRCWs, right? It's the same division. It's just been split up. The top one still sort of fills the role it was supposed to originally. Honestly, your artillery is probably like the frag grenades up to grenade launchers. Like they mulch shit up a lot. They have the sort of similar effect.
We have terrible generals.
Oi, are you fucking helping the enemy? Hang on, wait, that's not you, that's fucking
That's
Zapata.
Zap.
Zapata's sending units to
Zappa
fucking
dude. Zappa dude. Zapata is sending boys to Santa Ana.
yeah.
There can only be one Zap.
Fuck you, Zapata, you fucking crazy bastard. What are your favorite mods for Hoi 4? Favorite mods? I mean, there's a lot of interesting mods for Hoi 4. I honestly, nowadays, like, I used to play a lot of modded Hoi 4, but nowadays I just kind of like sit in the OWB corner and make OWB mod stuff. I like Kaiserreich, but Kaiserreich is very scripted and railroady, so like I can only play a little bit of Kaiserreich every so often. I haven't touched it since, you know, the update where they like split Italy up into like the Pope and a bunch of stuff. I haven't played since before that, but I mean it looks cool. Red World was kind of cool. From what I saw, the guy behind Red World, he's a fan of OWB. He's a cool guy. I like Road to 56. It's just like a big, like, collection of different mods smashed together, and it works surprisingly well, and it's fun,
Is
and
that-
it like pads the game out a bit.
Is
That our
Is that
supply.
the person who you talked to in the co-op? Zap?
Huh?
Not Ted.
Who?
It's, great
No.
experiment.
The
his name?
person, the person who made Red World.
I don't think so. That's
Oh,
Kaiser, isn't it?
that's Kaiser.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Kaiser something. I don't remember.
Kaiser had one of the original. What he was like one of the original Steam comments on the workshop actually.
Cool.
There you go. Team lore.
He's fucking been around.
He's been around, boys.
He's been around. Yeah.
What do you want to raid, iCode?
I'm going after this one right here, the refinery.
Oh, that sounds great.
I just put
We
a
need-
bunch of
we-
heavy
we need-
robots down there.
The 54 energy in that state is going to be very
Yep.
helpful to the
Yep,
cause.
yep. Do you see the supply though? It's like really bad. I don't think we can fix it either.
Everything about our situation is bad.
63 out of 35.
Except for the fact that we have a god awful number of robots that can't move. So as long as they just keep attacking our guys and don't expect them to go anywhere, we should be okay.
It's alright, all my troops in your territory are just there for peacekeeping purposes. Don't worry about it.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
What?
you
Wait,
gave
what?
me you gave me military
They
access.
give him military access.
I didn't.
They're just peacekeeping. Can you actually declare war on somebody that you have
Yeah.
access?
Yeah,
It kicks your troops out, I think.
it's stupid broken. I think
I
they
just-
get
wait, you gave
exiled
me
and
peace, you
immediately
gave me military access,
unexiled.
bro.
I kicked him
Oh.
out.
Actually, there was
Wait, wrong.
I can't remember its name now. There was this one mod ages ago. I doubt it's still updated. And
Refused.
Our offer
It
for a
was-
non-extension pack was refused.
it was like it was a mod that just randomized countries. It would just like it would
Oh,
take them
yeah.
out, and it would just randomize where every country was in the base game, all over the map.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
And that was fun. It was dumb fun. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it that you just pick a country and then you just pray
What?
that you get them are good.
Which? What was that?
I'm not offering these.
Code's over here like, save my life. Like, don't attack me, please.
Coach is trying to make deals.
I'm making deals, wheeling deals.
Why are we? What are you sending to Santa Ana? Why?
Trying to like join his faction to help him or something?
I mean, I guess we have too many robots. It's fair. But I
We
don't.
have,
I think
like,
he may have
3K in
He might have
storage.
too many robots too, though.
I don't think you can you can create factions there, Mr. Code.
That's okay.
You gonna escalate?
Are we gonna escalate? Are you gonna escalate too?
Do it.
Do
Yes,
it.
war.
The supply is too bad. The supply is too bad.
I mean, that's
They
not
have-
a good
they
idea.
have-
I'm pretty sure
They
all
have
my
one attack.
everything you have.
They have
Oh, they
two
got one of my
attack.
beef. Look at my beef boy general, boys. That guy's
I-
been grueling away in Santa Ana.
I hope.
Oh, man.
I hope
Oh, man.
Phelan coded these so that the state is transferred when you lose.
Oh,
I hope he just used the generic transfer.
that would be hilarious.
No.
And
no.
not specific ones. Come on, Phelan, put some effort into it. You can do it.
Put some effort into it.
Oh, I did it. I didn't transfer.
No, I just got a bunch of I got a bunch of I got some research bonuses.
Oh, Code, we have logistics equipment. We should just make some.
We don't have any army XP. Oh, we do now because of the border war.
We just slammed our boys into them.
Genius.
We have them now. We just slammed boys at them.
There, I just added.
I don't think it's a good idea ever border warring against. Just so you know,
Not a good idea making border wars.
not against me at least. What?
But I have some beefy boys.
Some really beefy boys.
They just don't have any gas. That's the.
We have no gas.
They have a supply status of 50%.
Nice.
Man. It would be nice if we had like literally anything in terms of resources.
Don't worry about it.
No, I mean it's actually pretty severe how bad our resources.
I'm gonna try making a fullback line.
Mock light border war escalate Raider defender war. What?
Stop
Did
moving all
not have
our robots
the
around.
defender thing cancel?
I'm not moving anything. My hands are off the keyboard.
Why do I have this?
Oh, they took the bait. You stupid son of a bitch robots. You're gonna go what's coming to
Son
you.
of a bitch. Okay.
Oh boy.
That's a lot of stuff. Uh-oh.
Oh, this is not going well.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Wait, why do you only have one against my entire border?
I thought we should end the stream on a high note.
It's just hilarious because every single one of his boys is like one person. Remember that one? That one's fucking beefy, dude. Shit. That was a beefy boy right there.
Why can't I kill these fucking robots? Why are they so
Why
good?
can't I kill these robots?
Yeah, no, they're fucking swole as shit. Please, Dad, I just want to kill the robots. I just want to take over Mexico.
Please, Dad, I just want to murder the robot.
Oof.
These are
Oh.
Yeah.
beefy Chad robots, dude.
Oh, I feel so bad for this.
They deserve it.
Yeah, we're not even like doing anything. I think we need to maybe look a little bit more into Ashard's energy stuff.
Balance.
I mean, I even gave
Yeah.
them the 50% reduction. I'm surprised.
We have a daily gain of 6.
Oh my god. Do you not have any energy? What's your energy at?
Zero.
Negative 63.
Nice.
I meant like your energy, not. Oh, you're at negative 63 energy?
Oh no, our energy's at 0.
That's why.
No, it's always been at 0. And
No, you have
we...
six. Your energy consumption, like your amount of energy you're making. You have 12.
Damn.
12? No.
Yeah, in your lands, you have 12 energy.
But we only have 6
Robots are
energy.
Like, go to your
Stronger.
resources
Stronger.
tab and tell me how much excess energy you have.
Excess energy?
Yeah, like how much you have
I've
not.
got negative 63,
63.
total energy.
That's why.
Negative 63.
If you're having negative excess energy, that means that's why you're not making cells because they're made from your excess.
Yeah, but I also
We
what
only
is
extract
consuming
16.
all of it? Where?
What is C and M?
Make sure your equipment's not using.
Our equipment, we're using robots. It's all obviously using it.
Well, then there you go. That's
Energy.
a problem.
No, but it's not.
We should reduce the amount they lose.
47.
This because I'm not even a little bit close to being able to support.
Not even a little
This
bit.
was pretty fucking easy.
I'm not even remotely close to being able to like even give one good fight, a single good battle with these robots with this amount of
I
energy.
totally
Yeah.
forgot to
Even-
like use my planes, by the way.
How Looney
now
and
we
I
have a-
envisaged it, it should be that Mog T should be able to like push the Aslan and Itza back quite significantly.
Yeah.
Right.
Even if I dumpster all of our robot production, we still only get 61 a day, but we're
Maybe
using...
we should just like when
400.
Telek dies, just give them a shit ton of extra resources.
Yeah, I think that's probably for the best.
Also, I didn't even give us air superiority. Now we have air superiority, by the way. So, done with that, I guess.
That's a little heavy.
Well, at least now iCode will be able to observe again.
He's right. But don't worry, the
Great.
game's gonna be.
I think we'll
Dude,
probably call it
what?
after
What?
this.
We just
right?
researched Tesla cannons?
What?
What are we doing?
Tesla cannons.
A very
Our mod is so
necessary
broken.
investment.
How do you even have the flags for Tesla cannons?
iCode, what are you doing? Oh, no, Tesla cannon, I forget it. It's like the advanced energy fire
you
team
told me
weapon now.
we had
Oh,
these,
right,
we're
yeah, it is.
researching them.
Why did you get the advanced fire team?
This is what Witch
Bad
told
lads.
me to do.
No, I told you to build the ones we had.
Alright, I actually can't move in because there's so much shit we're having on the border there. It's happy that all the supplies gone. So I can't actually move my troops. They're like, yeah, we're not going up there.
And the only unit putting up a fight is this one guy, this one raider unit
Dude, he's the only one we can't pierce.
with the basic melee weapon.
Everybody else are just piercing through defenses, and they're like, we can't hold this. Raider's like, yo, I don't give a shit.
This cardio, is he? Yeah, he's basic melee weapons.
Dude, he's running up and meleeing them to death.
They're like, people are attacking him with like these advanced laser weapons.
Look at him.
and
He's
shit,
look at
and
him. Look at
he's
that
just like-
fucking. He's got like a fucking. Look at that pose. He's just like He's fucking menacingly posing at people who are coming to attack him.
While the
He is
security
ready to go,
models
dude.
flee.
Why am I still using gliders? What did the NCR just win again? Oh, the NCR white piece with free fighters just got the Baja states back and left them alone.
Yeah, their piece AI probably did that and decided to like not.
Yeah, they pieced out. They white pieced with the Baja. With the
That's-
free fighters.
Bellingham, why? Oh my god. It's like fucking Owl's video all over again.
I'll probably
happened
make it
to
so that
Bellingham?
the NCR would like puppet people that they don't border directly, but they still want to do something with.
I mean, that wouldn't be a bad idea.
Yeah.
Puppeting the free fighters would be a smart move on their part. Give them a presence in Mexico.
See, now we're defensible, being that we have supply.
I don't know what you mean. You're about to lose your entire nation.
There's that one pocket it's holding out. Oh no, it's not.
Yeah, but it's not in our fucking
Wrong?
capital, so it doesn't matter.
Not anymore. It's not. I'll tell you that for a fact. Got him.
Okay.
Nope.
But
God, I
I
wish
don't,
that was
I don't
my
get
war.
anything.
I don't get anything. Oh my god, Happy, stop stealing it all. Happy's over here like, I'm just gonna take this and that and this and that. Jeez, Happy, your ambitions are extreme. Oh my god, you did take it all. I can't even take this.
Just take the
you're just-
radioactive one.
I literally can't take anything.
Take the fucking like useless state, mate.
Still can't take it. I can't take it. Damn you, woman!
This is what you get for stealing the refinery.
Back Mexico City. You son of a bitch. This is the worst trade deal in all of histories.
Well,
For my queen, I gave her Moctezuma.
I mean, at least you got Mexico City. Oh no, not even that. You got the
I don't have
refinery. Never
Mexico
mind.
City. That's the thing. She can't do the focus or it deletes the faction. I mean, she could do it, but we wouldn't be in a faction.
Well, I'm glad your guys' game has been going so well. Mine's been
You guys been
alright.
grinding. Oh, dude, you lost your river crossing bonus.
No, I did. I pulled them away to try and encircle their robots,
That didn't work.
and then
did
the
it?
robots were just like incredibly fucking strong and didn't give a shit. I was like, oh.
You think I give up?
So now we just kind of sat there staring
All
at
right,
them.
well, that was a stream, boys.
That was
Yeah.
a stream. That was a stream and a half.
I think it's probably time.
It's been 4 hours. We said we are gonna do 2 to 3 hours.
That's pretty good.
Like, so, it's when you have fun, you know, you just keep going.
Right.
Well, thanks to everybody who joined us and stayed to this point. It's been really fun. I hope you enjoyed watching us play 2.0 and discuss the development. Yeah, thanks, Happy, for declaring war on me.
You did. You came here to match it. You.
If you have any further questions, of course, you can always ask them in Ask a Dev on the Discord server. We'll probably do another stream like this, at the very least, post Monster of the East. Maybe by
What?
then I'll have improved, you know, my gameplay enough to the point where, you know, like this time, you know, I didn't lose like 10,000 men to an AI in circle. I think I did pretty well. I wasn't able to defeat like 2 nations, just one. Better than last time, just one, not 2.
I mean, the main
So
thing
we'll
is
see
you
what
didn't
it
naval
is.
invade and get destroyed. That's the main thing. Right?
Yeah, that's the main thing. I'm learning, I'm growing.
Don't worry,
I'm
Happy's
like
better than
half a
Saul.
player. Okay. I'm going to peace out. I guess that's the end of the stream. Do you have
Yeah.
any,
Yeah,
any
everyone.
closing thoughts, guys?
No, I think that's
No.
No?
that's it. Thank you all
Nope.
for coming along. It's been
Okay,
good
well,
fun.
thanks for playing OWB 2.0. And to this guy in chat who keeps advertising Equestria at War, it's a good mod. But do it elsewhere, mate. Fuck off.
All right. Night all.
Goodbye, guys.